Hello friends, how's it going? Hello. I hope you are all well. Have you heard of Saejima? I almost said Saejima Goro, but you know, maybe not that. But hello. Hi. Hey. Hi. Saejima. Him. Yes. Him. Saejima Goro is valid. Saejima stole Majima's first name as an act of love. Thank you!
Louise bless.
Thank you so much! Thank you so much to Jockmill for the 5 months. Thank you. Kaki, thank you so much for the half a year of support. Thank you so much for the 6 months. And Elf, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you for the whole year.
Yeah, prime real
complete.
Much? Place is smack down
Thank you. Woo. Thank you so freaking much, Simple Shiva as well. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 months as well. Thank you so much. 6 months already. Isn't that wild? It's flown by. Let me say some hellos. Hello to you. Oh, never mind, my chat isn't showing the whole list. Anyway, Jogmill, Anarchic, Akflodar, Batman, Goose, Louiseyhannah, Repulsor Raj, Futaba Hater, Wingon, Marino, Zaid, Geo, Sherlockian, Bluebird, Carastiel, Julia, hello, Indiana, hello. What is karaoke? Joyful, hello. Maltaurus, hello. Saejima bottom tier, damn, coming in swinging. Cat Lady, hello. Break, hello. Autoluxa, hello. PD, hello. Quinners, hello. Crabsel, hello. Bookster, hello. Wait, did I say hello to Bookster? Hello again, Bookster. Bookster, hello. Hungry Rabbits, Matisha, hello. Matricia, even. Hello. Rutsky, hello. Hello. Sminch, hello. Did I say hello? If I didn't say hello, just yell at me. Tiger, Saejima Man, Kisser. I mean, Killer. Hello? Have I already started to ship Saejima and Majima over the course of a weekend? Perhaps. Have I thought about Saejima a lot? Perhaps. Have I just been thinking about things muchly? Perhaps. Perhaps. Who can say? All is going well, just like so well. Anyway, we have a new BRB screen. Yeah. Watermelon. Imagine a melon. He gives it. Hi Luxury. Hello Fizz. Hello. So Magic Real. You're a fan. If you didn't ship them after a single cutscene together, I'd be shocked. I was about to say they didn't have a cutscene together, but they did. They had the flashback, that's true. Yeah. I mean, it's been cooking since Yakuza 0, and I'm only so strong. You thought I just had Majima or Asterion? Well, right now, Majima. But that's only because, like, I actually know Majima. I don't know anything about Asterion. I know he's scrumdiddlyumptious. Never gonna say that again. Anyway, hopefully we'll see Asterion more this weekend. What if we just put Majima and Asterion in a blender? I'll drink it up. Refreshing. I always called them Big Jima and Mini Jima. I love it. I have done almost nothing but play Persona 3 FES all day, but I did manage to direct myself to the store and back right before stream. Oh my goodness, are you enjoying? So Emmett, Majima, Asterion, got it. Yeah, right now that would be the order of my men that I think about very sanely and think about most calmly. And honestly, they've never affected me even once. Not a single time. Their voices, I feel normal about their voices. Their appearances, even more normal. The character directions, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, it's fine. Help me. That would be the rawest shake. Would be. I would. Let them cook. I love that plot. I do. I really do. We joke, but I do. I've simply missed so much Yakuza. What is the melon? Why is Majima gently putting it down? I have so many questions. I hope to perceive the answers soon. There's probably a clip. I don't know. But basically we had a flashback to 1980 something. And Majima got a melon for him and Saejima to enjoy. And he presents it by just going, here's a melon. And it's very cute. Look at him. Here. Here's a melon. I love him. Okay? I love him. So he gives Saejima a melon and then he betrays the Saejima and then Saejima kills a lot of men. And it's the best scene in Yakuza, maybe? I don't know. But, yeah. Best boyfriends were about to be separated, so he gave him a melon, as one does. Pretty much. Those two scenes were so good. The scene of Saejima killing so many men was incredible. Are you kidding? Like, wow. One of my favorite scenes in this whole series, easily. Stop. Stop! Okay, thank you. Right. Sorry, I'm fine, by the way. I don't get affected by songs that much. I'm not tearing up. It's fine. Over the Tamiya scenes? Oh, well, now you say that, God. This is where I wish Nishiki had shot Kiryu. Here. Right here. This is where Kiryu should have been shot by Nishiki. In the watermelon. In the watermelon itself. But on the plus side, I missed the worst scene in the whole franchise. Yay! Yes. Yes. Indeed. We got like the best scene and the worst scene. It was kind of impressive. Who shot Daigo though? The watermelon. The watermelon shot Daigo. The watermelon shot Daigo! God. Bella, thank you so much. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. I hope you're doing very well today. This is when Nishiki should have eaten a watermelon with Kiryu. I'm pretty sure I've read a fan fiction where they eat watermelon together and it just makes me cry. Actually. Who shot Joji? Me. I shot Joji. I shot Joji because he was a bad character. You mean when Saejima refused to sing? That was a tough scene. You know, I think it's okay. So, Saejima's VA. I love Saejima's VA. He's a really, really good one. He plays one of my like top Hunter x Hunter characters. Why is he too shy? Come on, man. I'm just hoping Saejima sticks around and his voice actor gets a little bit more brave. You know, I get it. I would also not want to sing at all. Full agreement with him. Like, I completely get it. My worst nightmare is doing karaoke. Well, actually, it's my second worst nightmare. But that, like, I get it. But also, like, come on, man. Great work on shooting Joji. Do Date next. I can't shoot Date because that would be too much excitement and his stomach also would just... It would all fall apart. Mine sent a CIA agent who sent a watermelon who sent a bullet.
Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Greetings, gamers, louiseyhannah.
Greetings. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you very much, Chi-Chi, for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. I hope you're well. I hope you are having a very gamer day. Is it me or is a certain boss baby absent? I don't know. Is he? Is he?
Ooh, boy.
I now present to you Fallout Boys. Sugar, we're going down.
No!
By the river. We're going down, down, down by the river. And Sugar, we're going down critting. I'll be your #1 on initiative. A loaded gross brainworm. Cock it and pull it.
No. No. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm terrified for their freaking Baldur's Gate streams because it's just going to be down by the river. No. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Gremlin. What do you think of Saejima's fighting style? It's right now it's quite hard to get to grips with, but I think that's mostly just because like I have played it for such a little time. It's tricky, but I'm very excited to continue with it. And announcing she's going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 down by the river. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a travel stream where we play Baldur's Gate by the river. Down by that river, but yeah. He's always there, he is. It's so freaking warm. Oh, I hope it cools down. It was like, I don't remember what the actual temperature was, but it was like, feels like 37, 38 degrees here on Sunday. It was hot, but I went out and I got sushi, and I haven't had sushi like in forever since I moved here basically, and it was incredible and very yummy and very wow. Saejima is so much more slow and methodical. It feels so different to Akiyama. It does, which is really cool. I love how like Yakuza shows personality and stuff with fighting styles. It's rad. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Sarah. I hope you enjoy your luck. I hope the bad brain gets over its badness, or I'll fight it. Sending you all the love. 42. No, thank you. Hey, so if you go to Disney World, whatever reason, and do so in August for whatever ungodly reason, be advised that the Hollywood Studios park has zero shade and you might die. I see. I see. One day I do want to go to Disney World, so I guess this is good advice. I also don't understand the concept of Florida, so. Saejima's fighting style is best summed up by the gorilla emoji. I can see that. So on my like proper official ranking list of Yakuza characters, I currently have a tier that is only for Ryuji, and it's called He Is Him. And that is, only Ryuji is in that tier. He is him. He is the only one. Saejima is making some good points. He is, he is making great points to be included in that tier. And like, should he start entering into the tier list so high? Yeah, no, he should actually, because wow. They are him. They are him. It's true. I've been to Disney World since 2010 or 2011. I've never been to Disney World. I really want to go one day. I've been to Disneyland Paris, but I want to go Disney World. Saejima has an advantage by being Majima's boyfriend. It's true, and you should say it. I'm so glad that we're so down with this Saejima Majima shit immediately. They, you know, they've had one cutscene that was a flashback, but the angst is everlasting. Hi, MPK. The Jimas. Exactly. They like make their own ship name. Wow, that's incredible. That's how you know it's real. Disney World trip, let's go. I went to Disney World when I was 5 and I made my family ride the teacups like 40 times. As you should. I love the teacups. Teacups is always my favorite sort of thing. But I also used to be so terrified of roller coasters. Hannah once again filtering her AO3 by Heart No Comfort. Do you want to know something funny? So, AJ obviously knows, like, I enjoy angsty stories and that I like sadness and pain. However, the other day I read him, I was reading some Final Fantasy XIV fanfic and I was like, this bit is so good. Like, let me just read it to you. It's so good. And I read him this like excerpt of the fanfiction and he just goes, you really do like angst, don't you? Jesus. I'm like, that was it. I didn't even know that was, what? Just, yeah, I mean, I do. He's like, wow, God, it's just, there's something about the characters you shift. And I was like, huh? The yearning. Oh, the yearning and pining. And the fact that they can't feel real emotions and they can't like share them at all. What? No, what? No, huh? Anyway, that was quite funny. But yes, to conclude, yeah, I do the... I always prefer Saejima and Majima over Majima and Kiryu. I don't ship Majima and Kiryu at all, so inherently I do prefer Saejima and Majima. I don't think anything is gonna top Majima and Makoto. But I mean, if anything would, it's, they are pretty up there. Hi Simon, how you doing? I ship Kiryu and Detective Lady. I don't ship them, but they're cool. They're cool. If something were to top it, it would have Majima in it. Exactly. Like, Majima is, of course, like, the character. So, it's mostly his ships that have room to do it, I think. Not even Akiyama and Hana-chan. I love Akiyama and Hana-chan. And I would absolutely, I do ship them. They're so cute. But they're not gonna top Majima and Makoto. No way. Unless, like, you know what? Yakuza 4 could do it. I don't know. Arana, thank you so much for the 52 months. Thank you. That's such a freaking long time. Holy moly. I hope you're well. Thank you. For me, if anyone has one brother that shuts down the ship for me entirely, that's fair enough. For me, it doesn't, but sure. Majima is actually him. Ryuji gets to hold it. No! Being him is like a... Majima for me is not him. Ryuji is him. And I realize this is purely a vibes thing, so Majima could be him for other people. Majima is not him for me. Ryuji is him. Saejima is him. Majima is just a lad. Like, he's a silly guy. He's a walking therapy case. He's... he just needs help. Ryuji is him. Some people have that dog in there. And Ryuji has that dog in him. Saejima has that dog in him. What is the dog doing there? I don't really know, but it's there. Barking. Oh, if that real man ought to be a little stupid, it's very good. Majima's I can fix him. I certainly don't think I can fix Majima, even slightly, and I think we're too far gone to ever fix him, but actually, I think Saejima could fix him. I mean, Saejima would help. Unless, okay, I do have two thoughts about Yakuza 4. One, Saejima and Majima have some conflict, but we resolve it. And I would like that. I would like the conflict to be resolved. I want them to be besties again. That would be great. The alternative is that somehow Saejima, even though we are the protagonist as him, is an antagonist to Majima, who we once were a protagonist as. And then they are like forever enemies now because of Hamazaki and his bullshit. And then we just like have to live in that world where they are not friends, and I have to live in agony, and that Saejima thinks that Majima did betray him and that it was a selfish act and all of that. And Saejima doesn't even know that Majima's lost an eye, and it's just like, what the god. And then so but then they could reconcile and they could be like, this is what happened, and then sharing their pain and sadness. And then there's also the whole like Lily stuff, and and then so anyway, I don't really know what's gonna happen, but I'm excited. Also, do you like my new background? It's not new, but like it made additions. And that's Majima. Can you see him? That's Majima. I have my collection of insane men at the top here because we have Majima, and then we have Nagito, and then we have Akechi, and it's just insane men. Yay. I see Felix. Felix is front and center. We're getting pretty full, right? I got more books. The bookcase is pretty full. It's getting there. I got my banana fish. I got, oh yeah! I got Itadori and Nobara and Megami and Gojo. Nightmare blunt rotation. Good luck at luxury. Good luck at work luxury. We will miss you. Hi Chris, how you doing? Can you imagine it didn't come into existence with an eye patch? I know, right? Which dog breed do you match to each Yakuza boy? Okay, Majima has a Chihuahua. Majima has a Chihuahua. And I won't hear any questions on that. What are other people? Kiryu's at Golden Lab. I see Kiryu's kind of like Basset Hound. Like, he's very loving. He's a little sleepy. Saejima is 100% insufferable terrier. I don't know if I can assess Saejima yet. I don't feel like I know him well enough, but I like it. Pomeranian Rikia. I feel like Pomeranian's too yappy for Rikia. I need something like more smushy. Can Rikia be, oh, what are they freaking called? You know those dogs that are like rolly? What are those dogs called? Dog, lots of skin? What are they called? Yes, what are they called? This is them. No, not a bulldog. No, hold on. I'm just gonna save the image because it won't tell me what it's called. Hold on. This is very important. This is Rikia. Hold. This is Rikia. This is Rikia as a dog. Not pug. No. This is Rikia. You see it, right? You get it. What are they called? I don't remember. What are they called? Sharpay, there you go. This is Rikia to me. Look at him with the little... He's so cute. Someone has to edit the snake tattoo on that dog's back. Stop. See, Shibas, I like Shibas, but they're kind of evil. Like, that's said affectionately. Shibas are like, so I have to, when I give a character a dog comparison, it has to be like personality as well as like, okay, I'm gonna say appearance, and obviously Rikia does not look like this, but like hopefully you get what I mean. And Shibas are kind of mean and like can be quite a lot, and I don't think that's Rikia at all. So Rika to me is not a Shiba. I don't know about these dogs' personality though. They just look sleepy, and that's kind of where I'm going with. Nishiki is a Shiba. I see Nishiki as a Shiba. Yeah, no, I see that. Because also, like, once again, they don't look the same, obviously, but like, Nishiki is quite sharp and like has very angled. And I feel like Shibas have that too. I see it. I do see it. Nishiki is a Shiba. I do see that. Nishiba emo 1. Are we talking about how Riki's definition of a golden retriever boyfriend? We're not. I mean, well, I said he's a Shapei. But hey, he could also be a golden retriever. I need a Yakuza's dogs movie now. Have you ever seen Beverly Hills Chihuahua? We need that for the Yakuza. Do we get a dog for Kiryu yet? I said Basset Hound. I think Basset Hound is pretty Kiryu. Some people said Golden Retriever. Akiyama's a Greyhound, fast, strong when they need. Ooh, I quite like that. Ooh, I do enjoy. I do enjoy. I like that. Or like an Italian Greyhound, maybe. One of those two. Kiryu could be a pit bull. I quite like Kiryu pit bull. Cause like just the personality is so soft and sweet. And like the goofy smile. But then they're known for being quite hard. I like that. No, pit bull. Whoa. No, Kiryu's a pit bull. Because then they have that like notoriety of being aggressive and like being so strong and being all of this. But actually, they're just big sweethearts. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I do see it. Pity is good for him because they're genuinely so sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like Kiryu Basset Hound, but I think Kiryu Pitbull is correct. What is Tarada's dog Sona? Like a pug? I don't know. Thank you so much, Popsicle, for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. What's Haruka? I feel like she's a smart dog, but like small. I don't know. I was thinking Border Collie, but like they feel too... Actually no, Border Collie kind of makes sense because the loyalty's there as well. A toy collie? Is that a small Border Collie? Let me Google. Hi Soda, how's it going? Toy collie. Oh! A Shetland sheepdog? Like Lassie? I kind of like that. Sure, Attica can be Lassie. Is she a poodle? Oh, I kind of like... Is there a poodle collie mix? I like that. A bulldoodle. A bulldoodle. She really does herd the family, right? Australian Shepherd? I was thinking the same. But what is Marmite? What is Marmite? Haruka is a beagle or a dachshund or something? I think I see the collie thing. Swedish Valhund? Swedish Valhund. Oh, they are so cute. They're so long. I was honestly, when I googled this, I was expecting like a huge, like an Irish wolfhound kind of thing. But their name strikes a lot more fear than their appearance. Mommy is the CIA. Mommy shot Joji. Is he on a borzoi? I don't know, but I love Borzois, so hopefully. Breed is Black Monday. We can't summarize a character that deep and complex into a simple dog breed, please. I feel like Kashwagi is an Irish Wolfhound. I like that. I like that. Casimir is a corgi. Sure. What is Pocket Circuit Fighter? Okay, wait, Pocket Circuit Fighter can be a corgi. I'm happy with that. I like that. Sure. Best hostess grandma Etsuko? Oof. Like a what are they called? What are they called? Doberman. Nishitani is a hyena. Not a dog, but like, absolutely I'm down with it. Saejima is a Shiba because she's Japanese, was imported to America. Please! Stop. Saejima can only handle so much. Date's a police dog of some type, like one of those cartoons from the 90s with a dog in a trench coat. Oh, I love that. I like that, yes. Date is a platypus. Okay, I think we've lost what dog means, and that's fine. I will cover you. Okay, let's play Yakuza 4 and we can continue our debates about what dogs are. They're all good dogs. Platypus is my favorite dog. A platypus is the dog of the sea. Tarada is a hippo. Manchar is my favorite breed of dog, a horse. No. He's a chihuahua. Tamiya is a koala. Ryuji is a polar bear. If we carry on any joke for more than 5 minutes, you will inevitably lose the plot. Also, I have to say, I'm so dizzy today. I don't know what's going on. But if, like, just then I looked down and my whole head felt like it was about to fall off. So that's fine and very healthy and everything's great. It's fine. I'm on the wrong scene. Do I have a controller? I do. Right. Drink some water, Hannah. I have water. Hannah, have you by chance consumed anything with iron recently? I don't know. I've been anemic for like, you know, ever since I was born. So really it's just, have I? I guess I didn't eat particularly well yesterday. You know, it's fine. I came out of the room passed out. True. True. Whoa. Okay. Oh god, the dizziness. Play the tunes. The tunes are so good when they're played. Play them. Okay, that's enough tunes. Thank you. Streamer craves the iron. It's just like, is anything that has iron in it that tasty? He is him! Are you kidding? Can you believe that Kiryu came up with this outfit? How? He can't dress himself. Look at this guy. Look at him. Forks. Sure. Red meat mainly? I don't eat red meat. So, it's, Anyway, He had to have had help. Yeah. Spinach broccoli. I could probably put spinach and broccoli into certain foods. A handful of spinach will perk you right up. Who are you? And why is your outfit so goddamn dashing? Oh. You look like you know a thing or two about fighting. What? I don't count on that actually happening. You ready? Okay. Just eat a head of broccoli real quick. Okay. Like, I don't have to cook it or anything, right? I just have raw broccoli. Oh, wait, hold on. We may have to do this again in a second. Broccoli. I think we're going to have to go back to the main menu because I had to swap to easy mode for the sniper section, and I think you can only change back to normal mode from the main menu. So, but no karaoke, what the fuck will Hannah do with Saejima's time? I know, right? We're gonna have to do every single sub-story that's ever existed. Okay, we need to go back here. Is this gonna play the intro? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, sound great. Okay, so can I... Does anyone know how I change it? Isn't it only during fights that you can't? Game mode? Oh, is that what that means? Oh, like they take away, wait. No, isn't this just rebinding keys? It should have been changed back automatically. Oh, that's true. So how do you change the I think it'll probably be able to be changed in camera chat. Okay. Let's see. It might be back to normal. I assume it probably did, because I guess it was only that one fight. It was like, do you want to change? Okay. Wow, or we could just never find out ever, so that's fun too. Maybe a hideout once he has one? Okay, remind me when we're at a hideout. That sounds like the right answer, actually. I guess we'll never know. I guess so. I think we actually have to continue main plot. I don't think he has sub-stories yet, which is devastating to me. But that's fine. God, we should take Saejima to the massage. We should take Saejima to the, hold on, sorry. sorry. We gotta go. We gotta, hold on, sorry. We gotta, what are we doing? What's my goal? Okay, right. I know what my goal is. I know what his goal is. I know it's sorted. Right, we're here. I know where we're going. We're going. We're gonna pick up some trash. I love trash. Nice. Don't fight me. Wait, you're a cop. Oh god. Am I gonna be arrested? I did break out of jail. That's fine. I'm too shy to bounce ping pong off the poop. How did you know that was exactly what I was gonna do though? What? Huh? I mean, not specifically the ping pong bit, but I did like the boob bit of the ping pong, but... Anyway, let's go to the bath. Delicious bath. Welcome, our entry fee is 1,000 yen. I'll take bath and table tennis, please. I'll go to the bath first. Very well. Right this way, please. Phew. Water feels great. It's so nice to be out in the world again. Oh no, he's giving sweet little angst as he bathes. Hello, absolute disaster. How's it going? His hair looks so greasy. I mean, that's fair, I think. I think that's quite understandable. He's so emo. He is out of prison for the first time in 25 years. So, localizers say it goes to easy for that fight. Oh, okay, perfect, right. We're good then. He is so huge. Look at this man. Like, what is his arms? His arms are so just... Okay. I would love to play him in table tennis. Go easy on me, please. I've been in jail for so long. I don't know what table tennis is. Jeez, man. I know you did 25 years in the joint, but smile a bit, yeah? Sing some songs. Just get over it. Jesus. Oh my god, he's freaking taking this seriously. This is not a joke to the boy. Oh. Oh wait, did I get the point? Did she mess up? Never mind. Now we're gaming. What's happening? She doesn't play as well against Saejima. She plays too well against Akiyama. That fuck. Never mind. I'm trying. Okay. She's distracted. I would never be distracted in the room with Saejima. She needs to get over it. Like, I mean, look at his arms and his and what? I do. Huh? Huh? What's going on? Saejima, are you ready to smash? Get ready. Saejima, you fool. Okay, it's time, Saejima. Excellent. She turned on staring mode. As she should. Police, we have an escaped convict here in Kamurocho. Be careful, he could be armed and dangerous. Meanwhile, Saejima. Oh. Smidge, you can't put this lewd smut in my chat. Please, I can't. Please, I just, Wendy. Anyway, I gotta go. The stream's over. I gotta think about things and I gotta go. I gotta leave. I gotta go. I can't mentally cope with the things I've read. Sorry, right. Okay, I'm fine. Why am I messing up in table tennis? What's going on? Fuck! Ow. Ow. Wait, when did she start winning? So... Okay. I gotta focus up. This is actually a serious game. And, and I suck at it, so that's nice. And did she start winning probably at the mention of hands and waists? What? I've never heard of hands nor waists. I don't want to think any... How tall is Saejima? I'm asking for a friend. Six or three. Cool. Nice. Cool. Well, Matchman is 6'1", so that's I don't know why I keep losing. I just... I'm so dizzy. Wow. I googled Saejima Machima alt waist and got Jacopo's Machima, as you should. We need to leave. We need to go. We need to go. We need to leave this hell. We need to leave. We need to go. Machima is 5'3" in my mind. Imagine patting Saejima on the head. I'm sorry, what? Imagine. Streamer considers waist and hands. What happens next will shock you. Wow, Hannah nearly won that ping pong game. It was a good effort. I am 102 when attached to the table. Stop! Alright, we need to do main plot so that the sub-stories unlock. Saejima is 205 pounds and Machima is 176 pounds. Unfortunately, these measurements mean literally nothing to me, but I'm enjoying the concepts. Where am I going? Honey, where are we going? I'm very confused. Oh, I think we could enter this way, right? Oh my god, I like garbage too. This was my family stuff. Ain't no sign of him now. Saejima, I'm sorry I just called your family stuff garbage. It was, all this ship talk and they've barely appeared together. They've literally had one flashback cutscene and I'm like, yes, they are to be shipped. It is happening. All I know is Saejima could sit on Machima and probably crush him. Uh-huh. Saijima's a little dumpster boy. He is. He's a little dumpster boy. Good for him. Suppose I'll try asking folks around here. Hello, do you know what's in the garbage? Got a sec. The Sasai family used to have an office around these parts. Know anything about that? Well, I remember some Yakuza types used to hang out here, but that was, what, 20, 30 years ago? Yeah, those guys. Any idea where that boss went? Sorry, can't say I do. Toku-san might, though. Who's Toko, and where do I find him? Another homeless guy like me. He's been busking around town for decades. Spent his days down in the underground mall. The hell's that? It's a bunch of stores they set up under Showa Street. Built just a while back. The whole thing's one big fancy shopping center beneath the streets. Hence the name. Alright then. Guess I'll go see if your pal Toku's still hanging around this underground mall. He should be. And I'm sure he'll be able to tell you what you want to know. Thank you. Enter. Oh, this is this place. I haven't been here yet. Hello, do you have any horrible weaponry? Huh? Is this your first time here? I'm sorry, but I can't sell to strangers. Huh? I've met someone who looks just like you. What? Where? In Okinawa, actually. This little place called prison. Oh, you, perhaps? Saejima-san. My brother told me about you. He said you were the reason he was able to escape. Then it's alright, please, come by my shop anytime. Here, this is my new recipe. I want you to have it.
40 months of goops, 40 months of pro gameplay, 40 months of forgiving hot people for their war crimes because they decided they'd be better off building an underwater city that's filled with the shadows of their former people instead of going to therapy. Thank you for making me more well-adjusted, I think.
Okay, you didn't have to like call me out that hard. You know, it's fine though. Thank you. too. Thank you for the volume. Thank you very, very, very much, Orange. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. You got a copy of Nationwide Dumpling Making Expose 2010. So what will it be today? Oh my god, is this what I can do with the gravity things? Is this it? Have I finally figured it out? I think I have. I think it's for this. I don't have any weapons to repair. Can I buy? Mail order katana, let's fucking go. Just been playing Baldur's Gate all morning? Hell yeah. Dumpy Expo 2010. Nice. Let's have a police baton, because that feels like, I don't know, it just feels good considering we, you know, escape. Now we aren't. What needs to be exposed about making dumplings on a national level? That's the questions that people were asking, and then the expose came out, and now, I mean, now, dumplings, you know? That's what I'm saying. Encompasses every dumpling making technique in Japan. May give you some designs of weapons. Large blow-up doll for a toy hammer. Okay, great, nice. Excellent. What's in the dumpling is the question of national security. Hey, you're in my way. Doesn't look like he's gonna let me through. Best to avoid causing trouble. Oh my god, Saejima, you're such a good boy. We would never cause trouble. I was about to call him Saejima Goro again, so I'm just gonna say a flat out apology for the many times I'm gonna call him Saejima Goro, fully knowing and acknowledging that that's not his name. But I'm so used to Jimagoro that it just keeps no. What's your deal, strutting your ass down the middle of my street like that? You must think you're pretty hot shit, right? Well, don't get too comfy, pal. Strutting your ass. Strutting your ass. Just remember Tiger Boy. No, I choose to believe that actually Majima and Saejima got married, but he took on Majima's first name. Yeah. That's my canon. Saejima got a little confused. There's just so many papers when you get married, you know, and it's just... It's hard. You think Majima can read? I don't, so... Mine! The music is very, very good. It's very, very good. It's very good. Like, pretty very good. Oh no, I've messed up my mixer. Oh god, hold on. There we go. I am so dizzy, holy shit. Player one, ready to go! Hello, how's it going? Saejima just can't stop murdering, it's his favorite. You know what's really cool? Is that finally we're actually playing a murderer. Because like Majima never has, Kiryu hasn't, Akiyama hasn't. Saejima has murdered a little, a lot, even maybe several murders were committed. Saejima picks up the slack for that. Just a few. He committed like 1 plus 15-ish murders, I think. I found you from your 10 reaction and 14. Thank you! That's so, so sweet. 18. 18. Not 16. Oops. Thank you. Thank you so much. Final Fantasy XIV changed my life forever and ever and ever. Akiyama was murdered by Mac. True. He really was. I'm still not fully convinced Majima hasn't. I'm very, very convinced Majima hasn't. I mean, hey, maybe that won't be the case. I don't know. But, I personally don't see Majima murder. Like, murder is such a big thing for the Yakuza. It's like such a huge thing. And, you know the whole thing with Seta in Yakuza 0? Like, I just don't think that Majima has murdered. I think he knows how big of a deal that is. And whilst he's insane, because I personally also think, like, the Mad Dog persona is a persona. So I think he is still, like, aware of who he is and his own values and stuff. So I don't think he has murdered, but... a persona. I got one question if you don't mind, for sure. Nishidora mass murderer? Yeah, probably. I love the idea of Majima just sending Nishidora out on assassin missions. When Soda brought up Saejima, that's probably when he swore never do it. I mean, Saejima is just so important to Majima. Like, that whole scene with Sagawa when Majima's talking about getting, like, he wants, like, Majima's whole motivation at the beginning of Yakuza 0 is to get Saejima a seat when he gets out of prison. Like, he wants Saejima to have his place in the Yakuza ready for him and to welcome him back. Just like Nishiki was meant to welcome Kiryu back.
I want to know how Saejima would feel about best girl Kurumi.
There's fanfics. There's so many fanfics ready for you, I'm sure. It's time for you to open up AO3 and explore the delicacies. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I really love that Yakuza 0 made that a big focus for him, because before Yakuza 4, Saejima didn't exist, I think. Yeah, I assume so. I don't remember him mentioning Saejima at any other point. Apart from in, like, the added Kiwami 1 stuff, maybe? But yeah, the fact that there's just so many parallels between Saejima and Majima and Nishiki and Kiryu makes me literally want to throw up. But it's really good. It's very good writing, and it's very excellent. I want to die, but it's so good. So good. Ooh, I am so sorry. I'm gonna delete your question just because it's a little spoilery for people who haven't played 14. But it can be summed up pretty simply of like those two characters. I can get it more if you ask me in the Discord. You can like properly reply, so I can get into stuff. You're safe, Smidge. Though those two characters just are like two of my favorite characters of all time ever. And for me, the like trying to remain positive in that sort of a situation like broke me entirely, and then the entire ideas of like self-sacrifice are really beautiful. But yeah, but I can probably get more into it if you ask me on Discord. Yeah. Yet another thing that Zero has made better is that it sets up Saejima so well games before you even get to know it. Right? Because like I've expected Saejima to show up like for like since Zero, and I could never have imagined it being playing as him. I really thought Saejima was gonna come in as like a huge antagonist. That was my whole expectation for him. But like Saejima is set up so well in the tiny bits that he gets, and then for Majima it's like incredible writing. Like Majima's whole thing is like breaking free of this cage to make a place for Saejima, and like his whole thing, like I can't even cope with how good it is. Sagawa in that scene tells Majima like, you shouldn't be doing all of this for someone else, like you shouldn't be existing and like serving us like this to promote someone else. Like you've gotta, like I wouldn't do that. I think I have the quotes on OBS actually from when I was talking about it before. Ow, down. Oh my god, sure. Somebody moves by Saejima. I definitely expected Saejima to show up. Like, it would have felt very weird if he never ever was in the story ever, or like mentioned again. But yeah, like I say, I really thought it wasn't gonna be like this. It didn't even pop in my mind that it could be like this. Hold on, do I have it? Do I have it? Or is it on my other seat? I think it's on this seat. Hold on. Hold on! Or maybe I got rid of them. Never mind. Thank you so freaking much for the whole year of support! Thank you! Thank you so much, Hungry, for the 12 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I remember for Yakuza 3 you predicted that Saejima would show up and all the spoiler chat was like, just wait one more game out. I was very excited for Saejima content of any kind. But yes, anyway, the scene of Sagawa being like, you need to, like, you shouldn't live for someone else, and I wouldn't do this for Shimano and like all of that sort of stuff. And like telling Majima not to live his life for someone else and to break free from this cage. And Majima doesn't break free of the cage, and he doesn't do it, and he can't, and it, oh my god, anyway, it's so good, it's so peak, I just, wow, I just, You're gonna spend 5 hours reading the spoiler chat? Probably. I do love going back through spoiler chats after I've finished a game and just like seeing the moments. Like, I've been sent some like spoiler-free screenshots of like reactions to me Apolloing stuff, and that's so fun. I love doing that. It's so good. Probably not all of it. I was gonna say 30k messages is quite a lot, so I probably won't do every single one, but yeah. How funny would it be if they made a ton of references to a character that just never showed up in any game? Not that funny. It would be quite bad writing. You Toku? Yeah, that's me. And who are you? Name's Saejima. I'm looking for anyone who knew Kamurocho back in the day, around 25 years ago. Someone said you might. You've been living in these parts a long time.
Oh.
That I have. Over 30 years, maybe more. Guess I lost count. Yeah? Ever heard of the Sasai family? The name does ring a bell. They had an office by West Park till at least 25 years ago. Oh, right. It's starting to come back to me. Well, what can you tell me about him? It's kind of fuzzy. Some alcohol might jog my memory. Alky... what? Booze. Hooch. Alcohol. I live off the stuff. But it's been days since I can afford a drink. I just can't think straight when I'm sober. Maybe I ought to go grab some booze. What shall I give? Do you want this silver plate? Would you like this garbage? Oh, you don't have any alcohol in you? Shame. Okay, I'll go get some alcohol. Hold on. Alcohol. Alcohol. How do I enter this store? This is one huge general store. Doesn't seem like it's a department store either. There are so many bright colors. Oh, sorry. I'm just so large I can't see people smaller than me. Could I please have your alcohol? Beer. Wine. Beer. Nice. Oh my god. Shoulder pads? A fuzzy stuffed cat toy. Squeeze its belly and it'll meow for you. I'm getting that for Saejima. Are you kidding? He deserves that. Cat ears. But the thing is I won't be allowed to put Saejima in cat ears, and therefore I will be very disappointed and sad. Okay. Oh, ow. Whee! Okay, I have alcohol. Let Saejima wear cat ears, RGG, you cowards. True. The day we can, like, actually customize that outfit is the day that Yakuza becomes the greatest series of all time ever. I'm just saying. Just saying. Would you like... Here's some wine. I feel like wine's quite nice. Cheers. Now let's hear about the Sasai family. Oh, thanks. Hold on a second while I fuel up. Welcome back, my old friend. No, not you. The booze. Ah, that's the good stuff. Warms the body and soul. I'm happy for you. You remember anything yet? Oh, right. The Sasai family. Sorry to break this to you, but they're long gone. So it's true. What about the boss? Where's Sasai-san? I'm afraid I don't know what became of their patriarch. Ah. Don't let it get you down. Don't let it get you down. Besides, Yakuza don't exactly advertise their comings and goings. He might very well still be around. Sorry I wasn't much help. Wait, I know. Why not go back to where it all began? That always helps me find things. Might as well start with my old apartment. Not like I got any other leads to work with. You had an apartment here? Or are we... Wait. You did. Oh yeah, because I guess the family was here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Did it burn down like your eaves? We're gonna get there and it's gonna be on fire right now. Somehow, for some reason. Surely no one used the apartment in the past 25 years. It's gonna be just an office or something. It's gonna be a host club. No! No, I will not go back. I'm free. I'm a free man. It's actually, if you escape prison, then your sentence is just revoked because you were cool enough to escape, so please, don't catch me. Saejima is a host? You know it. It's time. It's gonna be Club Luxury! Maybe the watermelon is still sitting there. The watermelon was from his Sunbury apartment, but I like to believe that absolutely yes, the watermelon is... This? What? Isn't there a dead body? Wait, is this the same place? No, it's not. What's happening? Kido?
なんかさ、よく勘違いされんだよね、俺。俺さ、いわゆるチンピラ風の見た目じゃない。だからいっつも舐められるわけ。
Kido, don't use that kind of language.
俺一応新井の兄貴の舎弟やってんだよ。弱かったら務まんねっつの。俺なんか簡単に生け取れると思った？アメんだよ。あんたら本家柴田組もさ。そんなんじゃいつまで経っても新井の兄貴は捕まえらんないぜ。
Kido! I freaking love his march of walking. Did you just say Shibata family? Who's asking? There's no BTTV Saejima remote? You know what that means. I gotta get cracking on my gift making, apparently. Ex-member of the Tojo clan Sasai family. Never heard of them. These goons you just wasted. The old Shibatas? Maybe. What's it to you? You in the business? The Yakuza? Yeah? What family? I'm with the Tojo, the, Shibata family, actually. Why were you just pounding on your own boys? It's kind of complicated. They jump you for dropping out?
Yeah.
No, not exactly. Well, you're obviously no friend of Shibata's. Just the man I need. Wait, need me? For what? You're gonna help me find my boss, Sasai-san. You know what I would kind of love? Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to chase him, right. Sephiroth, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, man, but I got my own shit to take care of. Fuck. Fuck. What I would kind of love is... I've forgotten how to play this game. So has Kido, so that helps. You little shit! You just threw a bit in my face. What the fuck? Okay, one day I'll tell you the thing that I am thinking of, but it's... There we go. Kill him. Kill him. Did he just turn around? They can do that? Okay, hold on. Keto! Oh, he's got a stitch. He's got a stitch. Hey yo.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, man. Has to be done. Okay, hold on. Alright, let me look at the emotes. Oh no! Wait, can I add it to mine? Did I add? Oh no.
Great vegetables.
Oh, thank you.
No.
Oh. Huh? Thank you so much for the 150 bits. Thank you, Xylia. I hope you're well. I can't tell if BTTV has like... Oh my god, did I run out of emote slots? Is that it? That could be it. No, I haven't. Why? But it's not like the other ones. Hold on. Let me test if BTTV has just updated and it's weird. Okay, BTTV has updated and I don't understand it, so that might be part of it. Okay, we'll see what happens with that. What I was gonna say is it would be so cool, I think, if like... So there was part 1 with Akiyama, part 2 with Saejima, then part 3 I guess is gonna be Kiryu, and I guess the game is around 15 chapters. Obviously, don't tell me any of this. Shh, 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 shh. Don't confirm, don't deny, don't anything. This is all a mysterious thing that isn't real and doesn't exist. And oh, Jima does work. I just can't see it. Hold on. I gotta redo my chat. Okay, so we have surprise Terada, hopefully. So we have part 1 with Akiyama, part 2 with Saejima, part 3 I think with Kiryu. But then like each of the 3 parts like concludes. Maybe they even do what they did in the last chapter of Zero, where it's like you play every protagonist. But like all of them like conclude together, like they, you know, like they all kind of coalesce, they all, yeah. And then that would just be really cool. I like that. Yeah. Is there a way to see BTTV emotes on mobile? I don't think so, sadly. Hey Drake, thank you. They've reconvened. Oh, hi Amelia. How's it going? Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the Fire Emblem. It's a beautiful game. The blue lines. They all become programmers and code Yakuza. Mr. Libido redemption arc. Does he need redeeming? Has he done anything wrong ever? Here, what is this one? I don't know what that emote even is. It's quite scary. Who even are you? Just a guy looking for answers. Come on, kid. I need your help. Fine, whatever. Just let me catch my breath. Damn, that's some heavy shit. You're telling me. I mean, my own clan's after me now. How about Arai? No sign of him yet? No. Hard to find him with those Shibata thugs on my ass. And Akiyama-san kinda help out in this one. It's a goddamn nightmare, man. Akiyama the moneylender. He okay? Yeah, he'll be fine. The police have Sky Finance under 24-hour watch. He's hanging out with a serial killer, but that's fine. And also, you know the serial killer. Anyway, it's fine. Shibata can't risk messing with him for now. The fuzz? Shit. You okay, man? You look like you're gonna puke. I'm fine. Anyway, good things the cops are watching him. So wait, what the hell's the Sasai family you keep talking about? A family run by Hideki Sasai. We're a third-tier group that's part of the Tojo. At least, we were 25 years ago. No shit. Just like Kanemoto Enterprises. Back then, the Sasai and Shibata family were rivals despite both being Tojo. Wait, our parent family? Sasai-san and Shibata were both looking to climb the ladder. A good old power struggle between rival families, huh? I was ready to do whatever it took. Anything to get my patriarch a top spot in the clan. So I agreed to the hit. Hit? Murder. I took out Yoshihara Ueno and the other Ueno Sewa brass who were jockeying with the Tojo. Gunned him down at a ramen joint. What? You murdered, what? That hit? You heard of it? Yeah, that was me. Hold on just a second, Pops. What? That's the shooting where one dude took out like 18 people, isn't it? You're a living legend. Ain't nothing legendary about pointing a gun and pulling the trigger. All I cared about was making sure my patriarch rose to the ranks. Even if I hung for it. Saejima, I love you. Anyway. Surprising thing was, my time never came. At least not yet. Wait, if you were... That means you... Busted out? Yep, just the other day. What the fuck? Pipe down, kid. Relax. I just want to know the truth. See it with my own two eyes before I bite the dust. Don't say that. He's giving a lot of death signals, which I don't really appreciate. The truth about what? Whether my boss really just up and vanished. Huh. And whether my bro Majima really did stab me in the back. So what do you say? Think you can help? Whoa, 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 hold the phone, man! What? This shit's way out of my freaking league! I mean, you're the legendary Tiger Saejima. There's no way I can help you. Why not? Come on, man. I'm a nobody. Practically still a street punk. Hell, I've got my own family on my ass. And you're asking me to help you? That's crazy talk. Okay, Kido and Saejima is a fun dynamic, and I love it. That's very good. It's very, very good. I ain't expecting much. Huh? Just need an introduction. To who? Someone who knows what went down in Kamurocho back in '85. Someone who knows the truth. Right. You said you were looking for the real story. Mm-hmm. Any ideas? I do know a journalist who used to be a police officer, who was at least 25 years old. Aha! What? There's a guy who can help. He'll definitely have the info you're looking for. Who? An information broker. Best of the best. Holy shit. It's not the dad we wanted, but it's the dad we needed. An informant, huh? Let's get out of here before the cops come by and start asking questions. And who knows when those Shibata assholes will show up again. Follow me. There's a place I go to when I need to lay low. You got a hideout? Yeah. Come on. The Dilf returns? I think he means the florist. I'm pretty sure. Come on, this way. Let's go Dilf hunting. Bring me the Dilfs. So Kita, you come here often? Where are we going? I'm just following you, man. The florist did win the DILF contest the first time, and then the second time I won. How's it going, Spring Happy? I hope you're well. DILF, damn, I love the florist. It's right down this hallway, almost there. Just an escaped convict and his adopted adult child. It's the best of combinations. Oh boy. Me and Keto, we're gonna make a new family together. We're gonna rise the ranks. Rise through the ranks. We're gonna You alright? It's just down the escalator. Well, okay, I'll go first. The fuck family. We might need to workshop the name a little bit, but absolutely, yeah. They've both had very good lines involving the word fuck, so sure. This is it. Huh? It's a long story, but let's just say the last tenants here moved out in a hurry, so I've helped myself to the space. A lot of homeless folks around. This is kind of their turf. We're the squatters down here. Hideout, let's go. Oh yeah, let me tell you what I know about that informant. I'm all ears. They say he keeps tabs on everything that happens in Kamurocho, past and present. I don't know who the guy is or how he knows what he knows, but word on the street is there's not much he doesn't. Wonder how much of it's just rumor. I'm just telling you what I've overheard. Apparently, he pays homeless guys to gather his intel. You might have the best luck asking them about him. Oh, I almost forgot. Forgot what? The streets are practically crawling with cops today. Better watch yourself out there. Alright. Nice. Please be Tamiya. Please be Tamiya. No. 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 Oh my god. Substory. Oh, babies. Oh my god. Cat substory? Here, kitty, kitty. We got some fish for you. Want some beer? Huh? Some things just won't warm up to me. Oh, you guys aren't seeing cat's eye to cat's eye with them. Watch and learn. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's odd. My old cat Miko would always come right up to me when I did that. If they won't let us touch them, we can't check their injuries, and we can't fix them up. If cats just like love Saejima, that would be so cute. Stop. Oh god. Okay. Huh? What are you looking at? Hey, take it easy, fellas. Say, pal, are you a cat lover? Cats, huh? You are? It's great. Can you do something about these cats? Whatever. I didn't say I was a cat lover. Ah, that's okay. Anyway, we just found these little guys, but unfortunately they're not letting any of us touch them. Yeah, but... they look like they're hurt. We only want to patch them up if we can. It must be fate you showing up like this. Could you try taming these little fellas? Yeah, please. If we don't act fast, they'll get weaker and weaker. You are our only hope. And theirs. You want me to tame a bunch of cats, huh?
Hi, it's me, Mia, everyone's favorite.
No!
I wanted to tell you about 1985, but it's best to start at the beginning. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Stop! He would though. He would. You'd be like, can you tell me about 1985? And he'd be like, well, I can't tell you about 1985 without first telling you about 1984. There was a Winter Olympics. Thank you so much for being on for the 100 bits. Thank you. Hi Crimson, what's up? How you doing? You want me to you want me to tame a bunch of cats, huh? Why the hell not? Alright, why the hell not? Guess I'll see what I can do. Great! We're counting on you! Little fella's really giving me what for. Now what do I do? Do I meow like a kitten? We need to go buy those cat ears. Okay, we could meow like a kitten, bark like a puppy, or cry like a girl. I think personally we should cry like a girl. But that's just me. Maybe these kitties will open up to me if I act like a sweet little crying girl. Ugh. Nah, fuck it. Let me try again. Sure, cry like a girl. Don't be a coward. Do it. Saejima! Fine, meow like a kitten. Probably ought to try speaking their own language. Meow. Yay! Seems like it finally dropped his guard. Wow, you're good. Poor things wouldn't even give me the time of day. They don't look like they're doing too good. We gotta get some nutrition into these little guys. Ugh, a drink will patch them right up. I hate to ask, but could you buy these kittens something you think they'd like? Suppose I can't back out now. I'll get them something real nutritious like... Fuck, I don't know. Saejima! I'll get them something real nutritious like, what the fuck do cats eat? I don't know. What? Cat food, maybe. I don't know. You gotta offer lost cats some milk. That hurts. So maybe stamina Rex. Let's do milk, I think. Wait here. You gotta offer lost cats some milk. I'll go pick some up. He has such a way with words. He does. I really like being in Saejima's brain because I don't really know what's happening and it's very fun to watch it happen. You're getting in the way standing there like that. And you won't believe this! I've had 1,000 yen on the ground at an underground mall! A whole 1,000! Wow, that's damn near a fortune. I know, right? But then suddenly, while I wasn't looking, this little shit came up and the money was gone! You lost your cash taking a shit? Sorry, what were we just saying about the way that Saejima thinks? No, I mean a pint-sized pickpocket at the underground mall. There I was, freaking about what I'd do if anyone tried to mug me, then a child ran up and snatched it away. You're fast, right? Then go, catch that thief for me. Catch him and teach him a lesson. Gotta say, the only lesson that needs learning here is for you to hold on to your shit better. Let it go. Wow, that's just cold. I hope he goes after you next. A little kids pick pockets in the underground mall. Sounds like a shitstorm waiting to happen. Oh well, it's a lot of talk about shit. Also good idea. Thank you so much, Downpour. Let's see. I assume it just went back to normal. Huh? Oh yeah, it has. Okay. Nice. Good. Everything in life revolves around shit. Ain't that the truth? Does Saejima say fuck more than the other protagonist? So far, I think he's already said fuck more than any other protagonist. 4 pedestrians knocked down. Excuse me, know where I can find an info broker? Who, me? Nah, I don't know a thing. Alright. Mind letting me buy so I can ask someone who does? No one's up ahead. You'd just be wasting your time. I'd look elsewhere if I was you. Okay, I guess I'll believe you. Has Kiryu ever said fuck? I don't think he knows what that means. A homeless guy. Maybe I could ask him about the info dealer. Excuse me. Was wondering if I could ask you something.
Oh yeah.
Hey! You! Come over here!
Okay. What happened?
We'll talk later. Just follow me.
Oh, okay. Hold your horses, old man. Why the hell are you headed in such a hurry?
It's the master. He's gonna die if we don't do something.
The master?
Yeah! He's a famous old man around these parts. Been digging a hole down in the sewers for ages now. But enough chit chat, we gotta hurry!
Okay. Finally, I can freaking go in these things. A manhole. You sure about this?
It's the fastest way. Just follow me.
Easier said than done, old man. How am I supposed to get through a manhole?
I got a special tool for opening manhole covers, but you're bigger than a buffalo, so you probably don't even need it. Anyways, we ought to hurry. Come on.
Sure. Absolutely. What the fuck? Okay.
Over there.
Yo, the facial hair on this guy. I love him. Enough bull, old man. It's time you told us the truth. We don't like to get rough with frail geezers, so do us a favor and start talking.
I can't let you go any further. All these years of hard work would have been for nothing.
We know you're hiding tons of buried treasure back there. That's why you've been digging like this since the Stone Age.
There ain't no buried treasure. Now get the hell out of here.
It's no fair if you hog all that money to yourself. Share the loot, why don't you, Grandpa? Come on, this is taking too long. If you're not gonna move, then we'll just have to move you.
Oh no! They're gonna kill the master. You look like a pretty strong guy. Please get rid of those hooligans and save the master.
Sure. I'll talk to him.
Really? Thank you, kind sir.
Listen, Gramps, tell us what we want to know, or it ain't the retirement home you're headed for. Got it? Wait right there. You kids having fun picking on senior citizens? Ain't you supposed to care for the elderly? Who the fuck are you, huh? One of this guy's homeless friends? Don't matter. Just let this whole thing go and get lost.
So you're after the loot too? You think we don't know what's up?
Give me a break already. Kids these days don't know when to listen. Enough talk! We're gonna float both your geriatric corpses down the fucking sewer! Okay, just a reminder that I'm like 43, but sure. Whoa, we can freaking charge them like a bull! Did his tooth just pop out? I think he just lost a tooth.
Oh dear.
We're in the most ageist city in the world. Who the hell is this guy? Some sort of monster or something? Damn it! This ain't the lust you heard of us, old man! Street punks and their cowardly lines never change.
You saved my life! Thank you!
Thank this guy, not me. He's the one that was doing all the worrying.
Master! You okay? Did they hurt you? It's you! Yes, I'm alright.
Saejima's a man's man.
Thank goodness. I was scared out of my mind.
申し訳ありません。
I owe you, sir. You really are something. By the way, what was your name again?
Saejima. You?
People call me Ken-chan, and they say I'm Ken-enough. And here's the master.
I didn't come up with that nickname, but call me whatever you want. So why were them punks after you anyways?
Been down here looking for a certain something. Something important. But then those hoodlums showed up, spouting nonsense about buried treasure and the like.
Something important?
Yep. Ain't even sure what it is exactly. My father only told me about it on his deathbed. Said he'd buried something important beneath the streets of Kama Roadshow.
Can I stop? I see.
He told me the general location, but we got more sewers and newfangled underground malls cropping up every day. Makes things harder to find.
So you mean he buried whatever it is before all this was built?
Exactly. I reckon during the war.
Wow, that's a long time ago. So how many years you been digging?
Well, heard from my father about it when I was 50, so I reckon maybe 25 years, give or take a few.
25 years. That means something to me as well. I won't say what.
Master, this guy's pretty strong.
Oh, he looks so sad. Stop. Why is Saejima losing new baby? He left it all in one piece. Master is actually Luffy by the end of the One Piece manga.
Master, this guy's pretty strong. How about asking him to help you dig?
And why would I do that?
You've been saying your back hurts, right? And you're not getting any younger. Oh, shut your trap. I still got it in me. You don't have to be so hard-headed. Saejima-san, will you help the master dig? Please!
You really been digging this hole for 25 years?
Pretty much.
I see. Well, I'll help whenever I got the time.
Seriously, kid? You ain't even involved. Might not be anything in it for you either.
Consider it karma. Plus, I haven't had a good workout since coming to Camarocho. Don't worry about it. Oh, you about to have like a mini game? Like, this is real estate, but we're digging. We found the bit mines! No!
Perfect. You just might find what you're looking for before you pass on, Master. Will you quit talking about me dying already? Jeez. Saejima, was it? I may talk a lot, but I can't stop the years from piling on. Honestly, this old man would be really happy if you lend a hand, even if it's only for a little.
Got it. I'll come by and help when I can.
Thank you, son. I'm in your debt. Ain't much of a reward, I guess, but do you know about revelations?
Revelations.
Yeah. Have you heard of Tumblr? Basically, this man called Kiryu Kazuma started by making a Tumblr blog, and then others started copying him because he influenced them. What I'm saying is Kiryu is an influencer, and Akiyama is just following the stars. Might just be able to discover something new.
But I don't have a camera. Never been much good with machines anyway.
Same here. Couldn't afford it either. That's why I use these babies.
A hammer and chisel. I'll give you some carving wood too. Are you kidding? What? Akiyama? We're carving wood images of our revelations. Stop. Ask Ken-chan about what's going on above ground, and then you can carve your ideas into some wood. Wood carving set. Oh my god. He's a caveman. Oh my god! Right, we need to do this. Well, looks like I've settled things here. Time to investigate that legendary info dealer. No, it's not, Saejima. It's time to get carving some wood. Oh my god! Akiyama and Kiryu with their phones, imagine.
Hi, Saejima-san. I know why you're here. You want to know about revelations. I was just walking around the Cambridge Central parking lot and heard some kids say something about a professional killer.
Oh,
Maybe something there worth investigating. Why don't you go have a look?
okay. Thank you. I will. Swimming first, though. My gosh. I really hope Saejima, like, we actively see Saejima, like... Kita, kita, kita. Kita, kita, kita. Hello. I like... Wow! Wow! Shifty. Oh, I thought you looked quite nice. Okay. Hey there, buddy. Not too often I see guys like you down in a place like this. Let me guess, you're concerned about the slow deterioration of our natural environment, so you've come to me, the expert in all things grassy and green. Actually, relax, big guy. I won't bite, unless you ask. But I will drop a big old knowledge bomb on you. You know how much trash gets collected in Camarocho in a year? 22,000 tons! 60 tons every single day. That's as much as 2 humpback whales every day. That's crazy. And that doesn't include the litter strewn around town that nobody bothers to pick up, which, trust me, is a lot. So, I've devoted my life to making this city as clean as possible. Yes. And... He's no longer shifty. Nice. What's any of this have to do with me? Oh! No, he's shifty again. Frick. How the cookie crumbles. Right. Round here they call me the main green machine. No matter how high that trash stacks, I'll always be there to whisk it away. Speaking of, trash is something of a special value down here in the underground. What do you mean, value? You heard me. Down here, trash makes the world go round. Ditch your cash, bring me some trash. All right. Whatever fits the trash you've given me, and give you the appropriate number of points. Points are like our money, mind you. Here, take this. Got eco points. With points, you can buy all sorts of stuff. Items, food, equipment. Though, of course, this only applies to the shops we run in down in near Dodge's stores. Oh, and keep in mind, any trash you've got is worthless until I get my hands on it. Don't worry, I won't rip you off or nothing. One more thing. Just cause you nab a piece of trash, that doesn't mean it's gone forever. Someone's bound to litter again in the same spot if you wait long enough. Anyway, why don't you start with that little speck of smut? Sorry? Over there. There's a juicy Majimer Saejima fanfiction I see. Just bring it on over to me. Foxy garbage, nice. Thanks for stopping by. What can I trash you for? It's some trash. On my way to pick up the Saejima smart fanfic. This is actually we're just filling out his AO3 bookmarks of all the smart he wants, I guess. Please appraise my trash. Not sure what it is. Trash, man. 2, huh? You want an appraisal? That comes to 500 points. Come back when you got your hands on some more trash. And don't forget to have a clean day. Thanks for stopping by. I'd like to see the store, please. Oh, gunpowder. Nice. Large floor doll. We do need one of those. Hold on, what was the things I need for my my toy hammer? A large floor doll and super resilient resin. Could I? Do you have any? You do. Oh my god, I can afford both. Wow, this is the best day of my life. Oh wait, actually, what does he say for the descriptions? Because they were funny before. Kind of an odd-looking blow-up doll. I'm sure you know what it's for. Perfect for making stuff bouncy. Nice. Wow, that was beautiful. I don't know if you've ever chosen a more perfect voice for a character. What is it for Saejima? A friend. Oh, that's really sad. I don't like what I said. All of Kamurocho's been on edge these past few days, like something bad's about to happen. Every year there's some new earth-shattering catastrophe. Is this city ever gonna know peace? What? No. Sorry, I thought this man was tied up. So there's this. Why are you sat like a Asterion? This is just Asterion when he's looking up at the stars and he's just like, wow. Look at the stars. So there's this Yakuza tough named Midorikawa, right? He and his pals controlled the theater underground. I still haven't gotten that scene. I guess it's because like Asterion just like likes me specifically. Not sorry about it, I'm sorry. Maybe it's an Act 1 only kind of thing. Maybe you know him too well now. I don't know. I feel like I got lucky. They were up to all kinds of shady business down there, that is. Until a couple of days ago. This guy named Akiyama just strolls in and kicks him out. He didn't look like much, but he gave Midorikawa's Kista the boot before any of those hooligans saw it coming. Goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, and not all heroes wear capes. Sure. Do you remember sort of that whole camp? I will say, we are playing more Baldur's Gate this week. We are playing on a different save. For no reason at all. Definitely not because of the slaughter that happened. Definitely not. That's not... Anyway. You're searching for the city's biggest info dealer, the florist, right? If that's his name. That's what his clients call him anyway. It's because the info he sells gets delivered inside flower bouquets. Sounds real romantic. So how's a guy meet this florist? The thing is, no one really knows, not with all the crazy stuff that's happened around here over the past few years. Seems like every time a major crisis hits the city, he uproots his headquarters and relocates. Any idea where he's planted himself now? Don't know for sure, but there is a rumor going around. I'm listening. I hope it's in Kamurocho Hills. Or the public restroom at West Park, which... You mean the John at the end of north end of town? That's the one. I'd start there at West Park if I were you. Alright, thanks. Hee 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 hee. What's all the way down here? Is this a whole map? Oh my god, it is. Oh. That isn't so planned. So Shinji's. No more than one character can be in so planned at a time. I can't wait for the Majima drama. It's going to... Wait, can I walk through here? Oh, I can. Wow. No, I can't. Okay. Can I just keep digging until you're there, man? Truly, you'll figure it out. Also, wait, this is what he's dug for the last 25 years? This one, sorry, not to like diminish his, or is he dug, what? Ouch. I mean, like, I don't mean to be mean, I just, ooh. Hey man, look at a something theory. It's not as nice as the stuff you might get up above, but it's better than nothing. Oh. Okay, I won't right now, but I will when I can. Thank you. He dug it with his teeth. He's been reading a lot of stories. He wants to chew the walls, I get it. You should have hired Majima Construction. West Park's crapper still ought to be to the northeast. You have such a way with words, Saejima. So we want to go to... You know what the central parking lot is? Oh wait, is it underground? I guess this would be it, right? Unless... Because I want to see Saejima make a wood carving very badly. Right, let's go there. And then we can continue to find the florist. But you know, Saejima deserves some rest and relaxation. He deserves to have hobbies. Yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't caved in yet. That's really him, the assassin. Wait, what? That guy parked over there looks like the assassin. I heard that he was on the phone with his client. It's freaky to think that a real killer is just sitting right over there. He couldn't be that skilled of an assassin if these young kids are able to point him out, but I may be able to get a revelation. This guy? Oh, this guy? Wait, huh? Lance, what? Where? Are you an assassin? I don't think you are. Is this an assassin? Excuse me, are you a hired killer? Okay, I don't think you are. Are you a hired killer? What? Is that a phone? Okay, what car are you guys talking about? God, what? Maybe he is a good assassin. Twitch is down again? Oh my god, yay! Good job, Twitch. I'm so proud of you. Boys, have you got any more clues? Because what are you on about, actually? Assassin! Psst, 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 psst. Assassin! Hello? Any murderous assassins or... Yeah.
わかった。報酬はいつもの口座に頼むぞ。すぐに取り掛かる。さてと。
What if it's con? Oh my god. Oh no. What?
今日の仕事は
Fancy looking right. Wonder if it's alright. Guy slammed straight into the wall. The hitman trying to off himself? I guess guy slammed straight into the wall? Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking?
Thinking
What? Saejima, you're insane. He just freaking carved the whole. What? He is him. He is him. He's him. He is him. That is incredible. He just carved this entire figurine. Are you kidding? What? He is him.
Ooh boy.
He has that wood on him.
He has that wood on it. Sorry, Justin said it like he is that wood, and I was like, huh? He does. He just has, I mean, I guess he has multiple chunks of wood on him as well, because we're gonna have to do this for every revelation. He just has it in his back pocket ready to go. What a man. Do I now just own that sculpture? I do. Oh my god. Includes a small log, a pick, and a hammer. I'm afraid this is peak. This is it. This is true, sheer, utter peak. This is it. Saejima is actually the best character. He might be. Blogs? I got logs. I gotta clap that. I gotta clap that. That's very good. That's very good. Right. Let's go to... Never mind, I'm being robbed. Oops. Sorry. I don't even have that much money to be robbed. Not the kind of place I'd expect to see kids running around. The cash in my pocket, it's gone. Did I drop it? Wait. That brat swiped my money. Hey, you, get back here. Okay, we're not actually gonna chase this child right now, but we'll get him. Honestly, he stole like 500 yen. I really don't have that much cash. He stole nothing at all because I don't have any. That's our karaoke money. But he can't do karaoke. Beat the child up, hello?
Beat the child up.
Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much, Keishan. Thank you. Are you doing well? Thank you so much for the support. Thank you! Every time I see something cool, I have the need to blog it into this word. Heart of Tokyo. Thank you! Thank you so much for the Prime and for the 7 months. Thank you. Hold on, I need to get near a wall. Come here. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. It's okay, we'll get there. Man, it just made me sad realizing I'm using a bat, and then I thought about Majima, and then I thought about Saejima and Majima, and then I... I might have made an emote. Oh my goodness. Let us perceive. Adding that right away. Beautiful. I will treasure this emote. Break is doing some real good mining state. You really are. Thank you so much, Break, for the emote. We give many claps to Break for the emote. Thank you so much. Sorry, I lied about the growls. I was trying to trick you and get your money. Thanks, man. Moldy. Oh my god, I'm rich again. I got 5,000. Let's go. And trash? Today really is my lucky day. No, the police caught me. Oh god. We're gonna have to kill this policeman. Excuse me, could you show me some form of ID? Damn it. I'll be taken in if they question me. I gotta run. Oh, okay, we won't kill him, we're just gonna run away. I guess that's probably a better outcome. Whoa! The speed on this man. Looks like I outrun him. Done. Where's Officer Majima? The honor of having the first Saejima remote in BTTV. You have done what no one was brave enough to do. You have gone further than any person before. I like the fact that you instantly thought of killing him instead of running. Well, you know, once you've killed one person, might as well just... That's quite Nishiki. That's quite a Nishiki statement. But, he was right. And I stand by it. I mean, I've killed 18 people. One, 18, 69, 150. Why start? Exactly. What's the point? Look, my bold escape playthrough means nothing. Ow. The blood is just so... It's just so much of it. Just so much blood. Right, anyway. Florist boy, it's time. Please, be my best friend. And by best friend, please tell me where Majima is so I can have him as my best friend. Florist. What do you think of Saejima's fighting style? I had a hard time adapting to it. I definitely struggle getting used to it. Like, I keep forgetting to do the holding down Y and the build up. But it's fun. I like how it's very much like him. It's very much... It works so well for his... him. Honey, I think it's... Is it not? Shut the door! What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Saejima is the most bizarre man in this series, and we have Mr. Libido, and we have PC Fighter, and we have so many bizarre characters, and yet Saejima really takes the cake. He is so... so... I know, I love him. He's so good. Wow. Back to square one. I gotta figure out how to dig up dirt on that hotshot info broker everyone's yapping about. You're so... what? What on earth are you, man? He just doesn't care. I know, like, I think that's what I like so much about him, is like, he probably, like, he hasn't had privacy for like 25 years, right? So he just, it makes total sense. He doesn't even blink an eye. He's just, yeah, that happened, I guess. Anyway. I don't really know where we're meant to go. Door lock. Saejima, mad. My bad. Ooga. It is funny seeing the perspective of someone who forgot how the world works after so much time spent in prison. It's like kind of heartbreaking, but very amusing at the same time. Saejima rips open the toilet door, walks through, can't get through the second door, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Insane. Insane behaviors. Have you heard about this married couple around here that are experts at kung fu? Oh, this sounds like a revelation. I wonder what their fights are like. A couple fighting, huh? Kamurocho has always had its fair share of rowdy couples. Maybe it'll give me a revelation. Okay. If we see a couple arguing, we gotta stare at them. If you went into a stall and saw a second door, would you want to use that stall? Oof. That's some big questions. I don't know. Yeah, I probably wouldn't think much about it. That's horrifying. I feel like I'd need to be in the situation. I mean, now after seeing that cutscene, I think I will think about it no matter what, but you know. Just an empty lot. Oh, hello. I mean, we could just go to Sky Finance, see what happens. We could go to Keto. We could... What do you think Saejima thinks about arcade games? This here's an arcade. Those places had a pretty dark image 25 years ago, but it's looking real bright now. The second mystery store starts to open. What then? You gotta speed up. You've taken too long. Saejima discovers esports. Saejima, have you heard of League of Legends? These are so cute, are you kidding? These are gonna be impossible. These are gonna be impossible! What about Saejima Hot Spring? You think that wasn't the first thing I did? Yeah. There's no way. think we can like scoop it to the side. Never mind, this is the easiest thing I've ever done. Oh my god, it is a chihuahua! That's Majima! What dog did I say that Majima was? I said he was a chihuahua. What animal did we get first? A chihuahua. Boom. He has Majima in his pocket. Done. I don't even need to play the rest of this. Let's get another chihuahua. Oh! Oh! Oh, the new belly! That's so cute! No wrinkly puppies, that's okay. We're gonna get 3 chihuahuas. And we're gonna call one Majima. Nah, we didn't get it. We're gonna call one Majima and we're gonna call one Gorami. Perfect. Man, I don't know who to talk to. I don't know anything. I'm just a boy. Did those people just disappear? It's fine. Well, I'm about to go on. I better get more info on this legendary info dealer. Do you have red panda stuffed animals named Majima and Saejima and a big large named Kiryu and a small one named Haruka? That's very, very cute. I love it. I need stuffed animal. Amori? No! Not Amori! We haven't got milk for the cats, no. We can do that. Because I was thinking about going back to keto anyway, so... 2 birds, 1 stone, I guess. No stuffed animal for Yakuza. We need one for every duo. Why don't there be a good enough wall for this man? I need him to, you know? Oh wait, do I need to? Right, we need to get milk. We need to get milk, we need to get... that's it, actually. Well, information, but we'll figure that out as we get that. Wait, were they arguing? Hold on, no, go on. Are they arguing? Oh, oh.
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろに走りなさい。何やった言ってもわからないようだね。 ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おらー
Oh no, what if his things get stuck? Oh no. Guy was probably trying to drink away his troubles. Brave man, girl, but momentum helped him land a big hit. Get the word!
Thinking
I want Saejima to do that to me. It's just not fair that we can't live out our dreams. A sculpture depicting a revelation from a man doing a flip. That's incredible. Wow. This game is insane. Also, hello Penguin, welcome in. Yeah, this game is very wow and very good, and also absolutely bananas. I love it so much. This game is insane. Do you sell milk? I need to give some to some cats. Saejima is absolutely a unit. I wouldn't use the word hench to describe many people, but Saejima? Hench. Okay, this is not working. Built like a gorilla. You're the second person today to say that he's like a gorilla. So yes. It has clothes hangers but no milk. I know. It's a bit... They don't got what I need. I mean, I guess the other Popo is not gonna have it, but we'll try. Do we do any Saejima plot stuff, or do we just have funsies to stream? We've done a little funsies, we've done a little plot. We've done kind of a mix. We're currently trying to do funsies and plot. We opened a door on a man going to the bathroom and traumatized him for life, so that was kind of fun. Well, let's get catnip. Just in case. It was dog food. But we're looking for cats. We don't need dog food. I want dog food for our kitties. I mean, I'm guessing Don Quixote is going to be the best place. I'm guessing. It's illegal for cats to eat dog food, sure. I love Saejima's. Oh god, sorry, I wasn't ready for actual stuff. I love Saejima too. He's insane. I love him. Just the way he thinks is so... bizarre. And that's a compliment. Yeah, he just thought a homeless man got robbed whilst he was shitting, or I don't know, something. Anyway, aww, he's like, please call me Anarchy. Anyway, Don Quixote. That's my bad. It's my bad. I shouldn't have gone this way. What do you say? What do you say? Looks like I outrun him. Nice job. Saejima brings something totally new to the table, the same way Akiyama does. They really feel like new ways of approaching the series, but they fit. I love what they've done. I love the fact that there's new characters. I feel like, for me, Yakuza 5 feels... 5? We're not there yet. Yakuza 4. Feels the most... like they're trying... Obviously there's the protagonist, but like, generally in terms of the direction and everything, it feels like they're warming up to the heights of Zero. Like, that shot with frickin' Saejima and the moon in the prison, oh my god, it was so good! Like, it feels like they're really starting to think about the cinematography and like how they're setting up shots in the games, and like, I don't know, we're just kind of getting into that, which is pretty freaking cool. I was supposed to say Yakuza 5. Hi, dude. Good take, thank you. Thank you. I can't carry more stuff. Oh, frick. Do you want to eat something real quick, honey? Eat this. Milk. No milk? But cat is. Saejima is very mad about the lack of milk. Zero came out in 2015. That's crazy. It feels like it is such a recent game. Like, just with its presentation, it's just so good. No milk. Hey Omega, how's it going? I can't carry this cat milk. My bag is stuffed to the brim with all these logs. Holds up super well. It does. It's incredible. It's wow. Yeah. Every day I think about Yakuza 0 and I just am like, wow, that's one of the best games I've ever played in my whole life. Wow, oh my god. I think it's probably, I mean, it's in my top 3 favorite games of all time, I'm pretty sure. And I only say I'm pretty sure because I don't know for sure. It's definitely in my top 3 because I don't... Sometimes I don't know what's in my third, but no, I do. Do I? Something. Currently cat sitting. Full cats for a friend right now. Oh, that's so cute. And that's funny because we're actually trying to help cat sit in the game right now. Do you think Saejima would have many opinions about the bikini bar? Probably. Be like, wow, it's... I'm kind of bored. Anyway, I gotta go. I don't even know where we would get milk. A pawn shop? We've gone to like every store. I need the bathroom so bad, but I was like, I won't go to the bathroom until I find this milk, but I can't find the milk, and now I just really need the bathroom. Ah! Okay, let's try the pawn shop, I guess. Have you tried the milk store? They said they were all out. Can you imagine? Pawn shop, huh? Takes me back. Used to go all the time when I needed money. Hope so we can find a cow. I like where your head's at, actually. Whoa. We can get... a wood carving, and then we can be inspired by it and make even better wood carvings. Cats should not have cow's milk? No, they should in this video game. We want them to be friends with us. Please. I simply must. Same! I love the Saejima comments on it because it would like, that's exactly what would happen. Like every place he goes probably feels brand new and just so like weird from what he's used to. It's very cool. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need the bathroom. Technically humans can't drink cow milk and we just deal with the consequences. True. Cow milk is yeast. Anyway, listen to Papaya and I will go to the bathroom and then I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Did you enjoy Papaya? Papaya, 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 papaya. I love Papaya. Best song from Final Fantasy XIV? Maybe. Maybe. What the frick is this freaking milk? Where do you find milk? I don't know. Ow. Ow. Bruh. Ah, go pick this man up. Okay, go pick this man up. No, Saejima. Oh, you killed him. Never mind. I want you to swing him around. says Jesus Christ. Okay. Store. Right. M store. We could probably try there. I think that's the last place. Right. Let's go. Why is the hardest missions in Yakuza always the ones where you have to find stuff? Right? Do you remember the freaking alcohol mission in Yakuza 0? Exhausting. These monks are in the city. They know the delicacies of almond and oat milk, and they have sworn off as a city any other kind of milk, as they should. Okay, grab this man. Now we swing him around. Yay! Ooh. Ow. The city takes 2 minutes to run from one end to the other, and yet it has like 7 convenience stores. I bet that's gonna mean that I don't have enough space for milk in my pockets now. Don't fight me. I wish I wasn't allergic to almond milk. At least there's a whole bunch of other kinds of milk. I use almond milk for like my cereal. But the milk I use most in my coffee is oat milk. That's like creamer, so it's a little different. It's sweeter. Oat milk is my favorite. Oat milk's pretty good. I like it. Whoa, gentlemen. I like the outfits. Something isn't right with that manhole. I know, it's creeping me out. I keep hearing noises coming from beyond that blocked off area. Yeah, me too. And if I didn't know any better, I'd swear I saw footprints leading out in and out of the damn thing. Oh, they're real. But I took a closer look, and get this, they're not work boots like ours, they're dress shoes. What are dressed up folks doing crawling down a manhole? I know someone who wears dress shoes. You ever get crumbs of a person and just like, fall apart? So that was the florist of Sai. Hey, what did you just say about the florist? What? Nothing. Nothing at all. I know what I heard. Don't lie to me. Oh my god, Saejima! Please cut me some slack! Around here, a slip of the tongue could cost a guy, well, his tongue, or his life. Relax, I ain't no snitch. Well then, if I let you in on my secret, do you promise not to tell anyone? I promise. I promise, won't tell a soul. Okay, I guess I'll trust you. Keeping it a secret is killing me anyway. I'm on a city crew that was doing some work on the manhole over in Children's Park. That's when I found it. Found what? Don't tell me you found treasure. A subterranean pleasure district. Oh, okay. But they only let in the super rich. And even then, just a select few elites. I thought it was an urban legend, but it's real! How'd you find it? Well, I was sneaking a nap down in the manhole when I heard someone come in. Who? I think it was the big cheese himself, the florist of Sai. He's the info broker who calls the shots down there. He was wearing some real flashy clothes. The kind you see on magazines in the waiting room at the dentist office. And he kept on going down the tunnel until he disappeared. When I took a look later, I found a door at the end. Where's it go? Dunno. I didn't open it. The hell? Why not? It was a really heavy door. I couldn't get it to budge. I bet there's some truth to it only the florist knows. If the rumors about the florist are true, I'd rather keep my nose on my face than poke it where it doesn't belong. And again, that stuff's all hearsay and tabloid gossip. No idea what the legend ends and the truth begins. All I know is that what I saw with my own eyes. Just remember, you promised to keep this a secret. Don't worry, I ain't telling no one. Assuming this guy ain't feeding me a big crock of shit, I ought to check out the manhole in Children's Park. Okay, but first we need to think about the cats. Me too, Mark. I genuinely thought he was going to be in the Millennium Tower as well. I was like, we haven't had enough Millennium Tower in the plot yet, and it feels wrong. Oh my god, hold on. Let me eat some food. Oh. Oh, I can't pick that up. Oh no, I can't pick it up. Okay, I'm ready. I can buy milk now. I have mentally prepared. Milk, 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 milk! We did it. We've got milk, we've got catnip, just in case. It is done. And we're right next to the plot, so I guess we might as well. Okay, let's just stop this happening. I knew you were a lost cause. I'm talking about cold hard cash hit. I've got no use for you without it. Ah! The hell do you think you're doing? Oh my god, he's just so... It don't take a genius to figure out you two are Yakuza. Keep moving, asshole! It's none of your damn business. It is now. You got dozens of eyes on you out here, and none of them want to see you mess this guy up. I appreciate what you're trying to do, sir, but stay out of this, please. It really has nothing to do with you. I deserve everything that's coming to me. This guy can't be serious. I'm sorry, Katagiri-san. I'll get the money as soon as I can, just please. Have mercy on me, sir. Ugh! Way to go and take all the fun out of this. Listen, Eddie. You still owe us $500,000 in tribute. If you don't pay up quick, you're going to be paying with your pinky. Got that? What are you doing? That's not how you carve wood. You need to be gentle. Caring. Oh no, there's a lot of people standing on the manhole. I feel like I'm going to have to fight them all. Arihan, is it? What was that all about? Who are you? Don't matter. Just next Yakuza looking out for one of his own. Huh. You must have been pretty famous if you don't want me knowing your name. Look, just forget it, yeah? Now tell me, what was that punk beating up on you for? It's actually kind of embarrassing. You see, Katagiri-san and I belong to a family with an office down Tenkaichi Alley. I asked for more time to come up with my unpaid family tribute, but it seems to have rubbed him the wrong way. Katagiri, huh? Clearly you got a few years on him, not to mention boatloads more class. How'd a guy like that end up your boss? I am older, yes, and have spent at least a decade longer in the family. But Katagiri-san is the patriarch's wonder boy. Him? You don't say. It's not surprising. Katagiri-san rakes in by far the most cash for the family. It's like chasing yen is all Yakuza can think about nowadays. Welcome to the 21st century, friend. Organized crime is nothing more than a chess game with money as the ultimate prize. Old school fist hurlers like me don't have a place in that intellectual stuff. More and more, we're just weighing our families down. This just reminds me of the scene in Majima Saga where they're like, God, Majima is not earning us any money. He's trash. And then he comes in with a wheelbarrow full of money. I don't believe that for a second. Why don't you just smack the sack around a bit? He'll change his tune. Not a chance. Katagiri-san has helped my family grow almost exponentially. And besides, he's my superior regardless of how he got there. There's no fighting that. Guess I can't argue with you there. Sorry for butting into your family matters. It's alright. And really, I do appreciate the concern. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to go drum up some cash, quick! Saejima, when he looks even, like, he keeps like ducking his head being all miserable and it breaks my little heart. He's a puppy. Money, money, money. This world's even colder than I remember. Eri said his family office is down Tenkaichi Alley, right? Might be worth paying them a visit. That's so sad. This world is even colder than I remember. Hello, gentlemen. I just picking up the trash. And now I need to pick up that manhole cover. I need to get down that manhole. You're in my way.
Yo, this is our turf. We don't have to do shit for you. Ha 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 ha. I get it. I bet Pops here lives down there. Hee hee hee. Like a sewer rat? That's freaking hilarious. We'll let you through, but you'll have to pay the toll to get into this hole.
And if I don't?
Ha 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 ha. Then we'll beat you to a bloody pulp. That's right. So I suggest you just pay up, Pops.
What a joke. Excuse me? You just screwed with the wrong crew. Shut your trap and let's go. I want to see you try and beat me to a bloody pulp.
You asked for it, old man.
Hello there, enormous man with gorilla strength. May I mock you, sir? Whoa.
Ow. Ow.
Put the bottle down, man. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Ow.
Get him, get him, get him, get him! No! There's still so many heat actions I want to see him do. I really like how differently Saejima plays compared to Akuma and Crew. Me too. It's definitely taking a little getting used to, but it's so good in terms of like... I love how this series displays personality through combat. So like Majima, Kiryu, Akiyama, they've all had like such presences in their combat. I really wish Great Jump still existed for that bit in his team. Don't we all?
Hi, Lord. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Ugh. Sorry, no more, please.
Yeah, we don't want any trouble. Just shut up and step aside. And I don't want to see you around Kamurocho no more.
Yes, sir. We're out of here.
Wow, they're moving away from Kamurocho because of Saejima. Excellent. Saejima can enter manholes. You can access the underground routes from these manholes and go to various areas in Kamurocho. Excellent. It was removed before I ever knew who it was. Oh no, it's very sad actually. Saejima can enter manholes. More trash? Metal garbage. Ooh.
Ooh. I heard one heck of a racket topside. Something happened.
Don't look at me. Probably just some assholes in a bar fight.
A likely story. You're new in town, huh? Well, just see that you don't bring any trouble down here.
You don't have anywhere else to go, you know.
I'm just pulling your leg. Take it easy now.
Conspiracy theorists, let's go. Did you hear about that death row inmate who broke out of maximum security and fled to Kamurocho? I've had just about enough of your crackpot rumors. If that were true, there'd be policemen everywhere. No, it's totally legit. There's this black site in Okinawa where they hold only the worst and most violent felons. But since it's government secret, law enforcement has to keep things hush-hush if anyone breaks out. If the media caught wind of this, it'd be a PR nightmare. That's why a classified task force is leading the manhunt. You can keep your crazy-ass conspiracy theories. It's always inside job this and cover up that. No wonder you can't hold down a steady job. fine. Don't believe me. But don't say I didn't warn you. Folks are already blabbing about my getaway all the way out here in Tokyo. Best keep a low profile.
Hello, Pachi.
The calls look great. Bouncy, thank you so much. Were he, him, Hijima, and canonically I feel like I came unperceived yet. Hijima. He's him. He is him. I love him. Stayed up late playing Yakuza 5 last night and I'm late to watch you play Yakuza 4. Oh no! But you're here now. Just in time for... What do you mean you should take a look? You're here. You did it. Is this not Children's Park? This is Children's Park. What are you saying? Yeah, okay. Saejima was just confused. I was hoping Hijima was also Majima. No, Majima is not him. Majima is that little freak, you know. Hijima is this one. But don't worry, despite the fact we literally haven't seen Majima and Saejima interact apart from one flashback, shipping is going strong. The little crumbs, they're occurring. I think we're gonna see Majima soonish. We're going to Purgatory. It's exciting. Do you think we're gonna have to do a sequence of 3 fights in a certain arena? Because that would be pretty groundbreaking for this series, I think. The hell is with this place? I miss him. Ah, there you are. Who in the goddamn...
Yo.
Look at him. I've been waiting for you, Tiger Saejima. Okay. Chill. While you've been looking for me, I've had my eye on you. So, is there something you wanted to ask me? Yeah. What the hell is this place? So what's the deal with this Purgatory joint? You know what, that entertainment area you saw as you came in? Kinda hard to miss. Well, I built it myself years ago. What you see, I created. I'm basically God. Kamurocho's rich and famous come here from all the quarters for a taste of the pleasures they can't get above ground. We cater to every taste, no matter how decadent. Gambling, sex, things of that nature. Sex exists in this video game? Outside of Akiyama? Normally, potential clients are carefully screened before I let them in, though I've made an exception in your case. These pleasures are going to cost you. Just be careful the place doesn't suck you in. Don't forget, you're a man on a mission. Time for some answers. Folks call you some kind of info broker. That they do. I'm a dealer, and the drug I sell is intel. I feel like the florist has been reading a lot more like poetry and stuff since his last game. Like he's very like, I'm mysterious. I'm so cool. Information on everything that goes down in Kamurocho eventually reaches my ears one way or another. I have a network of informers at my fingertips and surveillance cameras mounted all over town. I've got eyes in every nook and cranny. You being here means there's something you want to know. Something only I can find out for you. Yeah. I'm looking for Hideki Sasai, patriarch of the Sasai family. Or at least he was back in 85. Know where he's at? We're new in town, so he's playing us a little more. Yeah, he does, like, he can make a good first impression. I do, but my intel doesn't come cheap. Name your price. You have to fight 3 people. Let's say 10 million. I'll take the fighting 3 million people. I will fight 3 million people before 10 million yen. I will do it. I will fight 3 million. Holy shit. Is that a joke? I ain't holding that kind of cash. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. I wouldn't be much of an info dealer if I didn't. But you do have another option. There's something you can do for me instead. Yeah? Let's hear it. Follow me. I'm kidding, but if we are actually going to the fucking arena and we're gonna fight 3 people in a row, I swear to God, I can't. Ah! What kind of place is this? The underground Coliseum. Only VIP members are allowed to spectate the fights here. I'm guessing you're not inviting me to watch. Exactly. I want you to enter the exhibition deathmatch I'm holding. Deathmatch? Heh, that's right, a bona fide deathmatch. Not like that fake crap they show on TV. God, the force has gotten a bit more insane over the last year. Hello? 2 fighters enter the ring, only 1 walks out alive. It's a bit fucked up, isn't it? I'm not going to force you against your will. But if you can't pay, this is your only option to obtain that info on your old boss. What if Madam is one of the people? I don't know why or how that would happen, but... It's settled then. There's only one rule. Weapons and medicines are strictly forbidden during the match. Oh, hello.
And his memory 07 away but never forgotten. Stupid, fucking motherfucker. We got a motto at Majima Construction. If you want to work, welcome. If you want to rest, get the fuck out. What do you think, Kiryu-chan? Ain't I red hot? Shit word. Dickwad. Pajama clad screwball. Piss boy. Ape out of the zoo. Sure a pippy pissant. Granola guru. Fuckwit. Dingbat. Spineless blowhard. Buttball. Cool story bro. Wet noodle. Chucklehead. Meatbags.
It's like he's here. It's like he's in the room. I miss him so much. Thank you for the 145 bits. Thank you, Pachi. That was incredible. I hope you summon him and he shows up. BRO. Thank you so much, Pachi. Now it's just you go prepare yourself. Come see me when you're ready to begin. Oh god. Let me save the game and then we'll go. Oh boy. Oh, I have to put stuff in the item box. Let me put all my medicine away. Will I be allowed alcohol? We'll find out. I take it you're ready to enter the Coliseum? I'm broke. To tell you the truth, I'm broke. No money to prep with. I probably should have seen this coming. Since you're so strapped for cash, take this. Consider it an advance on your prize money. Did I just ask him for money and he gave it to me? Okay. Sure, thank you. I'm ready to go. How could I buy things? Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I don't have any... Oh no, because I can't have any equipment. I was... Okay, you can tell me yes or no. Am I allowed gear and accessories? I don't know if that falls under equipment. I guess so. No. Cool. I should heal up now. Okay, I was gonna say, we'll go get some stuff, but never mind, we won't get anything. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, let's go. This is gonna go well, I'm sure of it.
第3632回羽室町地下闘技場トーナメントここで優勝者のエキシビションデスマッチを行います
Yeah, I can't wait to see people die. Woo! I love it when people get murdered in front of my eyes.
青コーナーより挑戦者冴島大河の入場です。
Hello, that's me. Hello.
25年前たった一人で敵対する組織に立ち向かい18人もの極道者をこの世から消し去った伝説のヒットマン
It's just a bit. It's
裏切りと復讐の脱獄手
it's
冴
what
島大河
yeah.
赤コーナーよりチャンピオンの入場です。この男が闘技場に姿を現してから約半年間百戦無敗幾多の戦争をくぐり抜けた不死身の
He does look
男
so sad. It's
地下闘技場
you know,
現チャンピオン
it's fine.
イワン・イブラヒモビッチ
Woo! I like that we kept the fireworks from Majima. Very good, very good.
この試合特別ルールで行います。この戦いにドローはありません。どちらかの死をもって勝敗を決める非常のデスマッチ。
The florist got a little more fucked up,
今
eh?
ゴングです。
You know, like before he felt kind of good as a person, but now I'm less sure. Whoa, okay. God, he's bigger than me, and I'm so big. How's that possible? There's a little fly. Why are you here? Please leave. You're distracting me from murder. Grab him. Grab him. No, I'm sorry. This feels kind of tonally incorrect, but that's fine. It's such a good song. Thanks so much for the follow. You just gotta do that? god. I wish she just stayed connected to him. Go for it, just fucking kill him. Wow. That reminded me of Toji. He doesn't seem dead. I don't like complain. Like, I'd rather not kill him. God, can you imagine being Saejima? And like seeing people get off on this? Just freaking throw it at him.
誰や今俺に一人増えても問題ない言うたやつはお前かお前かお前ら殺せ殺せ言うてるけどもやなこん中でほんまに人殺した奴がおるんかこら
He's so cool. He...
ええか教えといたるわ人を殺すっちゅうんはな人を殺すっちゅうんはなごっつ怖いもんなんじゃ25年前のあの日から俺は毎日必ず夢を見る18人殺した日の夢や殴った奴の方の感触骨が砕ける瞬間の音悲鳴死んでいった奴の顔全部が事細かに夢に出る死んだ人間の家族に申し訳ないとかそんなんは当然思うせやけどなそんなもんちゃうね人を殺したらな殺した人間は恐怖から逃げられへんね毎日怖い思いせなあかんねそれがどんなに苦しいことかお前らにわかるかくだらんこんな勝負は俺は降りる
Saejima is so good! Oh. Man, I just love big, strong men who have done horrible things, but man, they cry. They cry. They're so sad. Best scene in the game, honestly. I mean, it's up there. Ooh, hate that title actually. Okay, sorry. Hold up. Why? I had a feeling you weren't just another psychopath. Oh my god, thanks. I'm not like other psychopaths. I like this title. I like it, but I guess I don't. Did I get that right with you? All that. The hell does that mean? If you were killed, Ivan, I would have denied your request. Okay, that's fucked up. Excuse me? People come here to see blood, but letting my prize fighters murder each other would be bad business. I'm relieved to see there's some humanity left in you. Get to the point. I'll tell you what you want to know. Where Sasai is. A death match back at the underground Coliseum. It was a test. Are you Akiyama? What's that supposed to mean? I wanted to see how you'd act under those circumstances. Hope you don't hold it against me, but it was necessary. Okay. Relax. Ivan will survive. Hell, he'll be back in the ring in a week at most. But for now, he's in the hospital. That was quite a beating you gave him. At least I know he's alright. Now, as for that request about your patriarch's fate following that incident 25 years ago. This little fly, go away. I'm trying to concentrate. Where have you gone? Fuck off. I'm going insane. After Sasai stepped down in 1985, the Ueno-Saiwa clan put a hit on him, forcing him to go into hiding. Several months later, someone brought him down here to Purgatory, but he was barely clinging to life. He's been living on the streets since then. What? You're telling me Sasai-san's still alive? Yes. It was all we could do to keep him from dying. He's homeless now, but he's still in Kamurocho. I see. That's sad. What? He's probably... how shall I say it? Not the man you remember. Hmm? I'll have him brought over right now. Here? Yeah, sorry, I'm on the phone already, man. Yeah, that's right. Bring him in. Not a little smile. Stop. His smile's gonna go and his happiness is gonna be crushed. I refuse. If I just don't press A, then he's happy forever. No! This is horrible! Oh, that's so... Oh. Oh. No! That's him? Do you know who brought Sasai down here? Half dead a quarter century ago? It was Gory Majima. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and I'm gonna pass away. I'm gonna pass away because I'm dead. Because this game is gonna kill me. Because Gory Majima and Tiger Saejima are gonna personally murder me and make me pass away. Despair ASMR. I am Nagito. You should continue to hope. What is charge? can only assume Majima was trying to protect Sasai from the Ueno Saiwa clan after you were gone. Sasai-san.
親父親父支えの親父親父冴島です
Oh, his eyes. Stop. I'm home.
無駄だもうこの男に自立した意識はないいくら話しかけても反応することはない親父俺です帰ってきたんです親父さあ親父
Stop.
親父なんでこないなことになんでなんでや
I love him. Stop. I love him. I had some time to take it all in. Yeah, I owe you one. Thanks for letting me see him again. Deal's a deal. So, what will you do now? There's one more thing I gotta find out. No. 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 You don't have to. You mean Majima? Yeah. I gotta know what really happened back in 85. I want to hear it straight from his mouth. I'm gonna throw up. Have I spent half my life behind bars for nothing? I can't go out without knowing. That reminds me. You broke yourself out of prison, right? It would seem the police are hot on your trail. I heard they got wind of you being sighted in Kamurocho. The city's crawling with cops right now. Shit. You'd better lay low until things calm down. You still have that hideout, don't you? Yeah. Then wait it out there a while. You should be safe from the police as long as you stay underground. You look big enough to handle a manhole cover. Use those. Right outside here, there's an entrance to an underground passage. It'll take you to one of Kamurocho's manholes. I was just using these manholes. Gotcha. Thanks. Speaking of, can you send Majima my way? Oh my god. Please. Oh, banger though. The way Saejima is doing all this just for closure with the assumption he's going right back to death row. It's incredible. Saejima, I'm afraid, or I'm happy to say, is doing crazy things in the tier list. Holy shit. He is incredible. I love how emotional he is. I love how he narrates seeing all these things for the first time and experiencing them for the first time. I love that he considers himself home and he wants these answers, but he doesn't expect to even live after this. He's incredible. I love him. He's so good. There's a manhole that connects to the underground. I'll get back to the hideout from there. Saejima goes down manholes, climbs up tier lists. Is there anything he can't do? He is. He's so sad. Like his smile his smile at finally seeing his old boss again. Like, what? The florist said something about passing underground to get back to Kamurocho. He doesn't fuck though. Apparently the best ones don't. It's beautiful. I want to... Karaoke? Oh. He's not Kiryu. Saejima? Yeah, he has.
Heck yeah. Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you!
Jump scare.
Whoa! Thank you so much. For the 3 months, thank you. Enjoy your brand new sub badge. Thank you. Heck yeah! I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you. I missed that. Yeah, they met after Saejima was found on the beach. God, so much of Saejima's heat actions revolve around him having very low health, which, you know, let's not read into that and make it sad, but also... Wow. Oh, new ways to be sad. Cool. You're so welcome. I just, haha. Haha. Did you see that fight? Your station should start airing them live on TV. They'd be perfect for that mixed martial arts show you just greenlighted.
You're a genius! MMA deathmatches are just the thing to round out our summer broadcasting lineup.
Let's make it happen. I'll have my people call the promoters people.
Oh yeah, baby! We're gonna make a killing off of this!
I also love like how sick and twisted it is for Saejima to have all those people be like, yeah, kill. And just like, because I think you could think that those murders didn't affect him because he was doing them like for a good reason to him, but the fact that he like can still cry over them after 25 years and the fact that they've clearly just like destroyed him. God.
Ma'am? Wow, did you see that exhibition match they just held? That was the best fight ever. Who was that new guy anyway? Saejima. Say, aren't you? You wouldn't happen to be. If you're gonna pester everyone around the arena, I'm gonna sign you up for a cage match. Pardon him, he just can't seem to hold his liquor.
Yours. We can make him sadder. We have the technology. Oh no. Let's go down this manhole. That seems something that Saejima can do. Do you think Saejima could lift a manhole cover? Because I'm pretty sure he could. Oh my god, trash? Get in, lads. We've got trash. Oh my god, trash? I want to go feed the cats. Gotta stay out of the cop's sight till I make it to the hideout. Hey, wait, Saejima-san! I just watched you fight! It was impressive how you withstood all that pain. I was moved. Who the hell are you? Yeah, even. Oh, sorry. My name is Sadachi. I run a dojo in the neighborhood. It's a tiger one, like you. Well, what do you want with me? To tell you the truth, I was hoping you could help me with something. Help you? Yes. But let's talk my dojo. Do you have a little time? Be the most real you've ever been with me ever. Is this worth it at all? Is this tutorials? No. Sec. Thank you. It's bad. Sorry, I got the time. I see. I bet you're a pretty busy guy. No worries. Rats. There's no hope left. Well, sorry to hear that. So, this is what utter despair feels like. My chest, oh, it hurts. Enough already. I'll go with you. Great. Woohoo! The illusion of choice. Sorry, this place ain't bad. I knew you'd think so. So I put all my hard-earned savings into making it this way. It's always been my dream to run my own dojo. Impressive. But there ain't no one here. That's the problem! The truth is that I have one apprentice at the moment. One? That ain't enough to wash the floor. Exactly. It's a good location though, and there were a good number of apprentices at first, but everyone quit within days. It's probably my fault because I'm no good. No good? Yeah. The truth is, I'm a terrible fighter. I've never even won a single fight. Huh? So how the hell do you train your apprentices? With my theory on fighting. Theory on fighting. That's right. For years, I've been conducting thorough research on how to become a stronger fighter and defeat my opponents. Nobody can beat me when it comes to theory. I've come this far just by believing in my theory. As long as I follow it, I know I can train a great apprentice. Even if I myself am weak. But it turns out no apprentice will trust a weak teacher. It's just a matter of time before this dojo is forced to close its doors for good. I've done my best to follow my dream of training a champion, but to no avail. I see. I bet it's hard having your dreams crushed after building such a fine dojo. Yeah, and that's why I've asked you here today, Saejima-san. Would you work with me to help train my apprentices? Really? Yeah. After watching you at the Underground Coliseum, I knew you were the one I've been looking for. You're not only a great fighter, but you also show compassion, even to your opponents. I'm sure apprentices will look up to you. Of course, I'll support you the best I can. Please, 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 Saejima-san. Not now. Sorry, I can do. Oh, of course. Sorry to have bothered you. But please come back if you change your mind. I'll always be here. I mean, until my dojo closes, that is. I'm gonna use your save point if you don't mind. It's a great save point you've got. Sorry, just gonna use it one more time and then I'll go. Don't get your hopes up or anything because I am leaving. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah? Yakuza. Best. Oh my god, wait. Is that where Pocket Circuit used to be? No. Pocket Circuit is dead. So are my hopes and dreams. First disco, then Pocket Circuit. What next? Love? Joy? Been at marijuana. Best hustle on back to the hideout without the coppers spotting me. Return to your hideout without being seen by the police. It's game over if you're spotted? Bruh. Okay, well I was gonna say, should we carry on doing some sub-stories before we enter this next bit? But, no. Never mind. Are there even sub-stories on the map? Oh, but there are. Oh, there aren't. I'm lying. Okay, let's go to the hideout. Karaoke next. Let's look that way.
There's a police officer.
Oh, he turned around. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Ah! A cop on patrol. Sorry, I got very scared. If he sees me, he's sure to come running. Better move carefully. Well, yeah, but you need to go in there. So just slide on in. Easy. Easy. Saijima's not allowed fun and hacking, so... But Masham is already not allowed that. Okay. Saejima has a great sense of direction for someone who has not been here. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Did you... Wait, aren't you? Hi. I'm Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa, remember? I was able to escape in all the chaos during a prison break. Wait, are they not after you or anything? I mean, compared to you, I'm small fry, so nobody's coming after me. Still, I thought I should be careful anyway, so I've decided to stay here for the time being. I'm starting a business on the roof over there. My business is utilizing my expertise to mod equipment. I've still got to get things ready, but come by again soon. My little brother is in town too. He specializes in weapons. Maybe you should stop by and see him too. I think he set up shop in the far alleyway West Park. Thank you so much for the jump scare and for that information. That's very kind of you. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Wait. Is this not... Hold on. Wait, Sky Finance is where all the police are. This is a... Well, good luck, I guess. Are we gonna meet Akiyama? No. I thought the stories were about to collide, but they will not. Any manholes? How do I get down? Oh. Saejima versus Hana, who wins? Hana, easy win. Are you kidding? Easy sweep. Akiyama out and about fucking, probably? I mean, probably. He's getting over the serial killer that he had feelings for after knowing her for 2 minutes and her saying, okay, like 5 times. You know? Sorry, that's... You know, she's cooking. She's cooking! She's gonna come back and she's gonna have cooked and she's gonna be the best. frick are we going? Are we just... No. Are we... Okay. Sure. Hello? Screw you. I hope you get fired, you good-for-nothing manager. Oh, crap, did you hear that? See, I used to be a hostess, right? And then when I quit and I graduated college, I think this is the businesswoman from Akiyama's Revelations. I'm 18 hours into this game. What's happening? Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. Memos are a thing I've heard. Okay, let's move on. Oh my god, be careful, Saejima. The way these memos are set up is interesting, to say the least. They're perfectly done, really. I don't see any problems with them. Where am I going? At this point, I don't even know. You want me to go all the- Why didn't we just go there? Why did we do this freaking obstacle course? I feel like we could have just gone that and it would have been easier. Hey, RGG here. Not to interrupt our own writing, but did you know that we put leveling up in this game? It's something new we're trying. We've never done level ups before, so, you know, just check it out. There is a policeman. Luckily, he is a fool. I'm a fool. No, he's a fool. See, but you pausing and saying that causes me more stress than anything else. Anyway, right. Done. Manhole achieved. Yeah, because the tutorials be like, did you know you can move your character with the left stick and it's the final boss fight? Stop. Okay. Where are we? What's happening in this game? I'm scared about Majima. I want to see him, but also I'm so afraid. I went, you know? Huh? I thought the Millennium Tower was around here. Are we lost again? Come on, my feet are killing me. It's so they say we had to go this way, but we somehow ended up in a subway tunnel. Did we take a wrong turn? Let's retrace our steps to the place under the theater and figure out where we got off track. Kamurocho is hard enough to navigate without getting lost beneath it. Aww. I wish we could tell them where to go. Actually, which way am I going? The wrong way. There you go. It's that easy to get lost in the underground of Kamurocho. Why are we doing it like this? Why is the... You know what? They just wrote an absolutely banging OST and they were like, no one's gonna hear it for long enough if we don't just make you run around an entire city. Wow, thank God that cop didn't see us. Anyway, oh boy. We did it, chat. Right, I need to see if I to the cat. No! Okay. I hope I get to finish the substories, because I really have a feeling that we're only seeing this man for 5 chapters, and that makes me sad. What a catastrophe. Nice.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
すまん、Saejimaの旦那。
Don't apologize to me.
勝手に入ってきて。
Yeah, but he means something else.
誰よお前。真島組の南っちゅうもんや。
Minami?
あんたが冴島さんか。真島組やと。何しに来たんや。
I like how he has like really nice loafers on, but also sweatpants. But also no shirt ever. He's great. I like him.
Minami?
What have you done? Whoa, down boy. Didn't come in looking for a fight.
It's just when I came in to say hi, Gramps and his lame ass friends jumped me. So
You know. What do you want?
The boss is asking for you.
Word is you two were bros back in the day. Majima wants to meet.
Says to stop by the office tomorrow night.
Where?
The Millennium Tower.
You know, that eyesore scraping the sky like it's nobody's business. Fine.
Knowing the boss, he's probably got some fucked up shit waiting for you on the top floor.
I come prepared if I was you.
No.
Hey.
Sup?
Give a message to Majima. He best have some damn good answers ready. If not, he's getting his shit kicked in. Think you can go all medieval on the boss man? No dig, but he'll straight out kill you.
See ya!
Best grab some shut-eye before I settle the score tomorrow night.
I wanna die.
Tonight's the showdown with old Majima. Anyway, time has passed. You don't get to breathe. Kamurocho is still storming with cops, Saejima-san. You can't risk moving above ground. If you're meeting with Minami at the Millennium Tower tonight, then maybe you should rest here until nightfall. In the meantime, I'll go scope out the best route to get you there in one piece. Much obliged. Just let me know when you want to rest up. I'll stay put until then. Guess I got some time until sundown. Okay, but didn't the game just say you aren't allowed?
Get pain, please.
Okay, never mind. Here, drink up. You gave them some milk.
Babies. Oh.
That buoyed them up a little. They should be fine for now.
Thanks a lot, pal. Sorry for all the bother. We really appreciate this. Oh, big stretch, little baby.
Hmm? What is it? Oh, this for me?
Oh.
It's some kind of pendant. Looks like it opens to... something inside. A note.
Below the theatre, wood grain floor.
What does that mean? Can't do much with this, so you can have it back, but thanks for the gesture.
Big stretch.
Huh? You too, huh? Another pendant. This one's got a note inside it too. Bone poster, 4 green X's, check the wall. What is this crap?
Hey, did they give you some kind of treasure?
Nah, nothing like that.
Let me see.
Whoa! We might have really hit the jackpot. Here, I thought they were a couple of flea-bitten cats, but maybe they're the geese that laid the golden eggs. We found him first, you know. That means the notes belong to us.
But he's the reason these fellows are so friendly now. Don't listen to him, pal. You go on and take those pendants.
What in tarnation? Down, fall! I have to admit, he does have a point. I ain't sure what's going on here, but do you want me to follow these directions? Well, maybe I'll check it out when the moon strikes.
Okay, fellas, you want to play?
Hey, look! They seem to like you just fine now. I can't take them, so you treat them good, alright?
He can't take them because he thinks he's gonna die. I hate to say it and think it and even believe it at all, but you imagine, what if Saejima doesn't die and then he just gets to look after 2 cats and just have a nice rest of his life, and that's that. I don't really know how he does that because he literally escaped a high security jail, and I don't know how on earth he'll ever make money or anything, but you know, maybe.
You bet. Glad they're better. Right, I don't know where on earth these posters or anything are, but... Can I put something on my chart related to the Substory question house? Oh, thank you. Hold on, I'll have a look. Yeah, Saejima does get cats.
As he deserves.
For us, unlike in Japan, because it's sometimes not achievements the law for death. It's true. It is true. Okay, one was like under Theatre Square. Why is a wood grain floor, a bone poster, and 4 green X's in the theatre underground? Okay, so they're all in the theatre underground, I guess. But I am in the theatre underground. Whoa. Let's go exploring. And not because I'm afraid of feelings and emotions. What is this? Is it a transformer room? Oh god. Oh. Hello? Come on, give us back what you stole already.
Uh-oh, I'm a femme fatale.
And don't even think about trying to run. Hey, what are you doing? None of your business. What's it to you anyway? Get lost. Come for the streamer, stay for the delusions of happiness. Oh. For a bunch of men in suits. This don't look too gentlemanly.
Please help me. I'm a femme fatale, by the way.
Not so fast. She does have the cheetah color scheme. You, I thought I told you to get lost. It's clear as a kappa you're up to some shady shit. Which isn't your problem, so beat it already. When someone asks me for help, it becomes my problem. Especially when they're surrounded by a bunch of suits. Great, we've got us a wannabe hero. Look, this is one damsel in distress you don't want to save. Meddle in our business and there'll be real consequences. Thank God Akiyama isn't here, he'd already be head over heels. He'd be like, I'll give you 10 million yen for free. Like, you don't ever have to pay it back, okay? I promise. Like, just do whatever you want. Like, I'll just save your life, okay? And then you can take my money. And I'll never see you again. Play here for some woman you've never met will get you killed. Akiyama foreshadowing? Akiyama's dead, man. Akiyama's gonna die. Hey, dumbass. Hello in there. I guess you're ignoring my warning. Yes, I am. And you've painted us in a corner. Try not to get blood on my suit. Great. Oh, what was the thing on that? 1, 2, 3. Nice. There was another one. I don't remember. If she says okay, then she's Akiyama's perfect woman. My femme fatale sensors are all going off. I gotta go. Something tells me the underground is where I'm needed most right now. My Maki armor and I fuck. Ugh. I just got that dry cleaned. Your bunk sure is worse than your bite. I'm a femme fatale. Thank you. My name's Sayori, and you are? Suzuki. Well, thank you, Suzuki-san. Lucky me, getting saved by such a manly hero. I'm glad chivalry isn't dead. What's up with these suits anyhow? Yapping about you stealing from him? That's not important. But speaking of your heroism, I wonder if I could ask you for one more teensy little favor. Oh, what's that? Would you take the CD-ROM to Would you take the CD-ROM to a man waiting in the subway tunnel? Then bring me the briefcase he hands off to you? What's a ROM? I love him! Stop! He doesn't know! He doesn't understand! He's never seen one! Oh, I love him. What's a ROM? That what you stole? Yes. That shiny plate got some kind of value or what? That shiny plate? More than you can imagine. It's what's inside that counts. Oh yeah? I don't get it. You don't have to believe me to help me. I'll compensate you too. Will you do this for me? I saw a lady in trouble and stepped in to help. That's it. Don't want nothing to do with your CD-ROM schemes. Do what you like. But if you ask me, this kind of business is way too risky for a woman. Now you're being sexist. What's sexism? That wasn't a thing in the 80s. What? It seems I can't persuade you then. Seems that way. Fine, then I'll go by myself, alone. But please, if anything happens to me. No, never mind. All right, I suppose this is it. Farewell. Not cool, Saejima. 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 Hajime. Floppy disk. Why is it floppy? Saejima and Magito. Saejima and Magito. I kinda, yeah, I mean... okay. What's not through these doors? Millennium Tower basement. Whoa. Bluetooth? Back in my day, your teeth were white. Crazy. Stop. Okay, we're looking for... Where am I? I'm still in the basement. I think I should go back to where I was because... Is that what they said it was? In the theater underground, yeah. Okay. Get back inside! Wrong place, wrong place, wrong place! We're gonna get caught, we're gonna get murdered, we're gonna die, we're gonna fall apart. Okay, we gotta retrace our steps. Go back the way we came. Imagine Saejima buying a PS3. I don't think he would. What's a PS3? Why? What does it do? Why do you stick the shiny plate in it? I don't get it. PS3. He does talk a lot about piss and shit, to be fair. Less so piss, I guess. Mostly shit. Wood grain floor. Bone poster. 4 green X's. Huh, somebody left a note here. What the? 2 big circles on the ceiling. Check the light on the fire hydrant box. Is where I'm supposed to go next? 2, what? 2 big circles on the ceiling.
Two big circles on the ceiling. I think I shouldn't. Oh no, I can carry on. Okay. 2 big circles on the ceiling.
Boss measurement? Oh, wait, huh? Tell me about him. Tell me. I never could get a read on Goro Majima. One minute he's leaving the Yakuza life behind, the next he's top dog of the Tojo clan. It's all about Kamurocho Hills. After an eternity in development hell, he still managed to get that shit built. The higher-ups notice that kind of thing. Majima hit the jackpot, alright. Everyone had long since written the project off. They called it a pipe dream. They didn't expect him to hire West Park's homeless folk and have his own Yakuza manage the whole thing. The man's a genius. A mad genius. At this rate, Majima's gonna end up as the Tojo's next chairman. Let's... Ooh. I mean, Daigo is a lot younger than him. 2 big circles? Fire hydrant. Fire hydrant. This must be the place. Oh, that. It's a terrifying thought. It is a little bit. Quite terrifying. Saejima with tears in his eyes. Haruka, what is a megabyte? I thought you could only take one size bite out of a burger, and yet apparently you can take a megabyte. Geez, another note. A room with 2 picture frames. I know exactly which one it is because it's the one with Majima. It's the room with Majima in it. It's the Majima room. It's the Majima room. Why is it biting? I can't find the Majima room. Majima room, where are you? You know you're here somewhere. Majima room. Oh. Wow, I'm getting a lot of keys. I guess that's good. No, we can't give him all this information. He's gonna get too confused. It's this room. Look, there he is. There's Majima. Wow, it's a flower? It looks so... That's insane. That's so weird. I can see Majima, and then when you zoom in, it's not him even slightly at all. Oh, my brain. Oh, I hate it. It's like, wow. I can see Majima, and then I zoom in. No, there's no Majima at all. Kind of creepy. Okay, that's fine. Bookshelf. Say, I bet I can use that key here. Why don't I take that off your hands? You were telling me all this time. Now, you don't have to put it like that. Therapy. Sorry. You just put therapy. Me? Saejima? Who? Huh? Hannah, this is an intervention, except we aren't gonna help at all. You. Oh. You. Okay. What do you mean? You too? We did rescue those cats after all. It's only natural to expect a little good karma. Bah! You just want your hands on the treasure, same as us. Hand over that key already. Are we gonna fight them? This feels a bit mean. Can't we just share whatever it is? This is an intimation to make it worse. We're here to start the ball. Excellent. This is an intervention where we will just encourage you the entire time. Rorschach test. Oh, you see his Majima. I see him. Ah, hi, babies.
Hey, pal. What are you guys doing here?
Bah! What a hypocrite. You're after the treasure too, aren't you?
What treasure? Is this about those notes? Are you two seriously trying to mug our friend here?
Shit. Well, it kind of does belong to the cats you saved. I can see why you'd be interested. How about we open it right now together? Now, there's a fine idea.
Are you sure about this, pal?
They won't be satisfied till they see what's inside. Give me a sec.
I hope it's just cat treats and cat toys.
What is this? A stuffed toy?
Yeah.
A what? That's impossible! Is that the best lie you could come up with? You're bullshitting us, trying to keep the real treasure yourself. Admit it! I ain't lying. See for yourself.
Alright, let me see.
Huh. It really is a stuffed toy. Still, you must be keeping something from us. Not a thing. Besides, I ain't had the chance to hide anything. What a monumental waste of time! You don't want it? That junk's worth squat. If I knew that was the treasure, I would have stayed put and just kept drinking. Too bad. We really thought we were onto something big.
I wonder if this plush was meant for the cats.
Who knows? Maybe.
Why would anybody go to such a trouble to hide a toy? Huh?
What?
I thought I saw the plush twinkle. You want us to take a look? Let's see here. Oh, what's this?
Hey! Isn't this a key for one of the lockers in the underground mall? Looks that way.
Ah, so that's where the real treasure is.
Great news, huh, pal? You don't want it?
Just having these handsome boys around is all I need. Isn't that right?
Aww. Alright.
Oh, but I do have a favor to ask you.
Would you mind naming them for me?
The stripy one is called Saejima and the white one is called Majima. No reason.
Name them.
You're the reason they're still alive. I'm sure they'd be honored.
Majima too.
Come on, please.
What are some good cat names? Goro and Majima. One is called Goro, one is called Majima. I get to choose? Oh my god!
Majima and Goromi, huh? Nice. I like them.
I kind of wanted to do Majima and Akechi, but no, we'll do Majima and Goromi. Take care of them now.
Certainly. If you ever want to see them, just come by the Theatre Underground. They'd love that. Wouldn't you?
It has their names. Stop.
I'm gonna make a little house for these fine lads. Promise you'll come by and see them.
I promise. Should have done Majima and Makoto. Oh, should have. You're right. You're right. God. I named the white one Kitty and the striped one Majima. Beautiful.
Hi, babies.
They've gotten mighty attached to you.
Hi, Majima. Oh, right. Oh, hi, Goromi.
I gotta tell you, these cats are really clever. I taught them a trick just to pass the time, and what do you know, they learned it. Hey, that's pretty cool. Next, I'm gonna try to teach them to sit. And so, good luck to you. Damn. He's skilled, eh? Let's see. Damn. Didn't think they'd pull it off. This is the most well-behaved Majima has ever been.
Don't Lots of people stop by to watch these handsome boys perform. I think they might be even smarter than me.
Doesn't surprise me.
Okay, Saejima. I'm sure they could do even more tricks. I just don't know what yet.
That's so. Good luck to you.
Have they learned anything yet? It's been about 2 seconds, so. Oh, hi there.
How's it going? These two have become the defenders of the homeless community. People hear the rumor and come from far and wide to pay tribute. What rumor?
They're the Neko family, Kamurocho's first feline Yakuza! Imagine it was the head of not one, but 2 families. Wow!
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Ever since I started living with these little fellas, I felt more at ease than I have in ages. I've been thinking I should clean up and get a real job so I can better provide for my 2 feline friends here.
Oh, that's so. Good luck to you.
Oh, this is the best.
Oh my god, are we done talking? That's it. For now. The feline saga will unlock in chapter
If you
10.
translate their meows, this is what they say.
Wow, it's beautiful. Thank you so much for the 145 bits.
Stupid! Fucking motherfucker!
Thank you so much for the 303 bits, Wizard's House. God, I didn't realize the cats would cast so much, but I guess kind of following their namesake, eh? Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. But it hasn't been completed. Oh, because I need to do the... I see. Ooh. Katayama mod. I hope that's just him with cat ears. And also he meows sometimes. Yeah. Okay, so we want to go to Tenkaichi Alley. We want to go to the lockers and probably the underground mall. And then I don't remember where the skull is, but that's fine. Any police? Nah, we're good, right? Look at the sky! Oh, it's so beautiful. Wow. I love clicking on the wrong thing every single time. It's so fun. Damn, the police. Ah. Oh. Fair enough. No, you're too wide to fit through that. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to? Okay. Whether we do these sub-stories or whether we do main plot is purely up to how frustrating it is to get places without being seen by police. Is there a way I can exit? Thank you!
Louisey thumbs up.
Louisey thumbs up indeed. I guess you want to try exit this one. But how do I get that? Oh my god, this is too confusing. Thank you so much, Death Owl, for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the thumbs up. Cops are a pain. Yeah, I'm not very good at telling where all of the routes connect. They really don't give you enough time to really do sub-stories as the guy. Yeah, it does feel like that. So I'm wondering if I just... What if we go absolutely crazy and we just main plot focus and then we do sub-stories at the end or something? Insane. Because I truly believe that it's going to be 5 parts per person and then Kiryu's next, but... See, imagine now. I don't know if I'm mentally ready to, is the issue. Because I'm gonna die. Oh, he does want to fight us as well. Frick. I think he's gonna fight us. Which would be kind of weird, but also very magical. I also don't know how to get more healing. I have to know what the relationship is like now, but also I'm scared, right? How to survive main plot. I don't know. I say that, no. I wish you could zoom out of the map just a little bit, but not the whole way. Maybe we can try, hold on. See, I'm so blocked. Yeah, there's a police officer right by it, but I'm wondering if I go out this exit, if I can like slide past him. I think I might be able to. Oh wait, which way is this? God, these maps are so confusing. It's very fun and I really like them, but I am... Oh! Hog, right? Oh wait, but we need the underground lockers, which are so far away. Never mind, Jesus, that's so long. There's something about this card makes me think I can roll 3 ones in a game of dice. I don't think you want to do that, but maybe we make someone else do that? This card is a Joker wearing a crown on it. I could probably get a good hand with this. So true. Okay, well that's cool. Right, can we get to any... No? Can we get to any shop? Here. We might be able to get to the drugstore. Any place? Not that I can see. Freedom. Freedom. Wow. There is no freedom. There is only the illusion of freedom. Can you go past? Probably not. Nope. Okay, we go. We do it. Can we... This place is an eatery? Smells great. I mean... to go, please. Hold on. Oh my god. Right, hold on. I'll go to hold on. We can bring Majima some food and then the two of us can sit at the top of the Millennium Tower and just eat our yummy, yummy food and reminisce and then also clear up all of the misunderstandings and then hold hands. And I can give him his Chihuahua present! Oh my god, perfect. Okay, we're done. We're good. Bring him a watermelon. Yes! That would be so cute if we could do that. Obviously, Saejima doesn't really have a reason to do that right now, but it would be cute if we could. What I need to do is boil it. Can I do that? Hold on. I need to check if I can eat this. I like to think we're just eating, like, curry powder. Just like... Or like a block of curry. Delicious. With your pocket microwave. Mmm. I don't and I played it. Sure. I love my delusional streamer. Huh? What? Delusional? I've never. Right. We're gonna go see Majima. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I'm not stalling. I'm just look at the watermelon. Look at the watermelon. Look at it. Hello, hello. Oh, you're mentally prepared? Because I sure am not. Oh, ow. It's fine. It's all fine. I don't even want this. You know, I could just be building it up so much in my head, and it's just like the most fine thing that ever happens to either of these characters. But I have been building this up since Yakuza 0, and that's like 200 hours of gameplay since then. So, yeah. God, it actually is. It's so many hours since I started thinking about Saejima and Majima. Forge ahead. Don't say that! Ooh. Ooh. What are you trying to do? Enjoy your lag. They're just gonna be like, hi, nice to see you, bye, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's not like that much to resolve, really. To be fair, most of it was karaoke. You think I wasn't in my emotions in karaoke? Karaoke is where the emotions are in this game. It's time to work out some knots. Okay. Dapper as well. Indiana. Yeah. Not really sure what's currently happening. Not really sure why we're making these kind of statements like this right now. I hope they kiss. Me too. I'm gonna mute alerts because this is just, you know, this is, I gotta focus. This is for me, and this is for them, and this is for... Alright, Keto. Go for it. I was AFK, what's going on? Okay. Saejima. Saejima, thank you, Saejima. Majima and Saejima are gonna meet for the first time since like 25 years ago. But also Saejima thinks Majima betrayed him, and Majima feels like he betrayed him, but he also kind of didn't, but he also kind of did, but also didn't at all. And then also, like, are they gonna fight? Are they gonna be friends? I don't really know, because they were gonna... It's fine. And Majima's so different. Oh my god, I want to die. You want to catch some Z's before it gets dark, Saejima-san? Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll kick back a little. Sounds good. 25 year in the joint turns you into a fucking I'll go check out the best route for you to get to the millennium in the meantime. Oh. You sure you want to go, Saejima-san? Yeah. Time to settle the score for all the shit my boss and I have been through since 85. No! He did it. Oh my god. The thing is, I really wonder what Majima's gonna say. Oh god, this is a lot. 25 years is a long ass wait, man. You're telling me, kid? Only one problem. The streets are still swarming with cops. No way you'll make it to the Millennium Tower above ground. And how do I get there? Take the north side exit to go topside, then go underground from the back of the Millennium Tower and exit at the Shichifuku parking lot. Next, head to the rooftop from Pink Alley. Great. Head to the rooftop from Pink Alley and go a little south before returning to ground level. After that, head south from the ramen shop. Go through the basement parking lot, past the central sewer, and then come out a manhole in front of the Millennium Tower. Sounds pretty fucking complicated, but I think I got it. I love Saejima! He's such a little sassy guy. Roof. Can you put those instructions in a shiny CD1, please? I've been told on Discord that before the remaster, these bits didn't have markers on the map. Oh. You'll be fine as long as you can avoid the cops. Sorry, man. Wish I could do more to help. You've done more than enough. Thanks for everything, kiddo. Kiddo, sure. You bet. Oh, cutscene.
冴島さん最後に俺に 一つ教えてください。冴島さんは後悔してないんですか？25年ですよね。いくら親父のためとはいえ、25年もの時間たった一人無所にいて、それで後悔はないんですか？
なんでそないなこと聞くんや。
いや、ちょっとどうしても聞いてみたくて。
そうか。お前も今からなんやでかいことでもしでかそうと思ってんのか。それで迷ってんねやろ。後悔か。ないことはないな。人をこの手で殺したっちゅうことは後悔しとる。後悔しきれんくらいにな。そやけど親父のために無所に入ったとか、それが25年も続いたとか、そんなんは後悔してへん。
どうして冴島さんはそんなに強いんですか？
別に強ないよ。ただこの世界に入るときに兄弟と決めたんや。極道っちゅう生き方を貫こう。
Oh my god.
人からはヤクザ言われるかもしれへんけど、俺は極道っちゅう生き方をプライド持って選んだんや。俺の極道は仁義のためにあるんや。
冴島さん、
25年前、もし俺があの場から逃げ出しとったら、そんな仁義に反したことした自分が許せんようになって、今よりもっと後悔しているはずや。キドちゃん、腹くくれ。極道の勝負っちゅうのは一度しかない。自分の人生かけてでも勝負する価値のある瞬間が来た時は、腹くくって勝負せえ。
I'm scared for Kido.
後悔する生き方だけは。
Kido, please do not go balls out, ever.
はい。
頑張るんやで。ほなな。
You're really like balls out, huh? Go above ground north of the theatre, pass through the parking lot under Nakamichi Street, and exit the manhole in front of the Millennium Tower. What? Where? Huh? No, what? Where do I go? Say it again. See you, Lord. Have a good one. But to think about the route and go to my town without any. Yeah, what is the route? Okay, great. Good luck, everyone. Will we see Magic Rock? I don't know. Also, I'm so scared. Keto is. Oh. Anyway, Keto is so dead. Keto is. I hope he's not. Oh, okay, we are going on that. Okay. I'm so concerned for him. Please don't tell, like, the rookie little adorable Yakuza members to go balls out, because they die! They just die! Cop on patrol. Okay. I don't think the cops in the city are very good at their job. And I'm not saying that because Date trained them all, but I mean... Always gotta keep the balls tucked in. Oh, yeah. I think just like we should not use balls as the metaphor ever. Like, we just don't need to, I don't think. I think we can just, like, just say look after yourself or just something. Like, anything, honestly. Societies progress beyond the need for balls. Exactly. Exactly. Where the frick are we going? What? Why do we have to do this? Why can't we just do it? Why can't it just be easy? Okay, now we gotta go down or we gotta go up? Up. We gotta go up. Where are we going? We're gonna go see Majima, but it takes a frickin' hike to go see him. Which I would do, but like, please. Ooh, I like the plant. Ooh, and a specialty. If only Majima was everywhere. I miss the days when Majima would just have attacked me on these roofs. It was so much easier. Also, somehow, okay, so there's gonna be a new YouTube video soon. Somehow I've managed to put Majima in the video. The video was of Metal Gear Rising. So get ready for that cameo, I guess. Majima Gear Rising? Yeah, I actually replayed the whole game, but modded Majima as Brayden, so. I saw that tweet and question marks, but also blast. I'll show you the picture. I'm not stalling. Oh, no. This isn't me stalling, this is just me, Anyway, get ready for the new YouTube video. It's gonna be... What does it all mean? I don't really know. I do know. I edited it. I've spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours editing it. But also, what does it mean? Majima Yahaha's faintly in the background. I miss him. Actually, I've never looked at Saejima's pausing animation long enough. When did you get cigarettes? I almost thought Saejima was one of the only characters that didn't smoke. Also, why does he have to smoke so sadly? This like actually hurts! What? Why is he smoking so sadly? Please, I can't. This man is ruining my life. Smokes in the flashback though? Yeah, but I thought he could be the one Yakuza. Well, he's not even a Yakuza, but the one character that doesn't smoke now. You know? He did have 25 years of... Probably, actually, I guess after 25 years, he might really want a cigarette, and fair enough. Ah, the manhole. I should have known. 25 years in the joint turned you into an emotional wreck. It really fucking did. He's a sad boy. He's a sad boy. Whoa. Sad sewer boy. Oh, never mind, it's turn 5. Trash. Oh, but I don't think I have a... Oh no, I can't. Nice. This freaking fly, go away. Thank you so much. Can I look at the store, please? Okay. I bought all of this freaking curry and now I don't even... You don't need to use that now? Okay, well I can't get any better healing because it's full of curry. There's just nothing but curry. Okay, it's fine. My pockets, I've gone the wrong way and my pockets are full of curry and everything's very stressful. Ugh. Saijima's full in curry and sadness. Yeah. Yeah, he's very sad. Curry is extremely good. But he is also good. Maybe he'll just naturally do when he sees much. The fly needs to go. It needs to leave me alone. Saijima's nervous to see Majima again. Stuffs his pocket with curry. What? Majima, what's this for? Shit, you actually showed up, Saejima-san. Are you pranking me? Damn straight. Word from the boss man is, if you're who you say you are, we're all getting our asses handed to us. Okay, that's kind of, I kind of like that, but whatever, that's... Is it a test then? Oh my god, everyone in Yakuza is all about tests now. What the hell? I kind of love this. I kind of love it when it's like, I know who you are, so you must be... Oh, I kind of love that. Anyway, it's fine. Yep. And I'm curious what sort of man my boss would call his bro. Hope you don't mind if I let loose. Fine by me. Gives me a chance to see what kind of family old Majima's scraped together. Take your best shot.
What?
Hey boys. This dude's sworn brothers with the boss, but that don't mean he gotta win. Shoot to kill. Shoot. This shit's on. You got guns? Right. Crazy. Crazy. I love Minami's little tune. I love Minami. I really hope Minami sticks around in the series. I think he could be such a good character. He's so bizarre. But like, he should be. That's perfect. Crazy guy. Oh. I'm really scared that Majima is gonna... If we do fight Majima, he's gonna destroy me. Because I don't feel good at Saijima's combat yet. Crazy. Ow. Oh my god. I just got a concussion. Ow. Another concussion. I have 3 concussions. That was fun. We pick him up. Oh, okay. Wait. We need to find a man to throw. Throw. Right. Grab him. Oh, he's fucking... It's fine. Just grab the man. Grab the man. Swing the man. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Okay. Can you... crazy guy. Oh, you're not fighting me. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna have some curry. Ooh, delicious. Nom nom nom, curry powder. Delicious! I love the part of Saejima's combat is just playing basketball with people's bodies. Crazy guy. But the curry is a present for Majima. Don't worry, we have like 6 more packs of curry to give to Majima. It's all good, honestly. Don't even worry. Oh god. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that was what I was gonna do. Just scared me. Crazy guy. Aikawa! Get back to volleyball. What are you doing? Saejima. I just like to throw men around. Really, honestly, that's kind of my thing. I just like throwing men. Now this is gaming, actually. I'm pretty sure. What? How dare you hit me? Get thrown. This is just how he works out. Oh my god, I didn't realize there were freaking dead men around! It's just so much agony he's causing these people. Sorry, were you in heat? Or I'm Saejima, I can enter manholes, throw people around, and be depressed for 25 years. I bet you've never done that. Speaking to Majima, who has absolutely been wildly depressed for 25 years. My god. I love it when the tooth pops out. Very good fun. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh my god, we did it! He is dead. Another life to regret that eats at his soul. It's fine. Hi, Minami! Yeah! Oh no, you're speedy. But not speedy enough, I'm afraid. Ow. Don't drink, you gooba! Stop yourself! Bounce the Minami. Minami go 1, 2, 3! He's drinking, he does nothing. He's overpowered when he's intoxicated. That's kind of cool. But that's kind of cool too. Not Minami. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Minami, why do you have— Minami, don't do what I know you're gonna do! Don't! You're insane. I love him. This is the best character in all of Yakuza, actually, maybe, I think. Minami. Better than Majima? I mean, he's Majima's son! Oh, what the fuck?! Oh my god! Sad. Oh, that was cool. I like that. Ow. Like our head butts you backwards. No! Oh wait, I can maybe— hold on. Let's try. Okay, you just gotta stay alive. Alright. No. Saejima. No. I want you to try doing— You're gonna die! You're not, you're fine. You're so good. This dragon is just insane. Ow! Oh my god. Okay, it's getting a bit risky. Oh god, I've opened up frickin' the Xbox thing. Oh Jesus, I'm dead because of the frickin' Xbox! Oh my god, jeez, okay. The Xbox thing opened up and then it was like, couldn't control the game. That was very, very scary. I did not need that kind of pressure in my life. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh. Okay, the dream is dead. I wanted to try and heat him, but he is breathing fire, so maybe that was—
さすが兄弟や。部下にええ教育しとるみたいやな。
Stop.
まだ俺は終わってへんで。親父。
His waist is insane. Sorry, this isn't the time.
待たせたな、兄弟。真島。お前にはいろいろ言い訳せなあかんねや。場所変えようか。ちょっとつらかせや。
Can you give him a hug or something, please? No.
Let's これなら警察も近寄れんやろ。さあ、行こうか。
He's insane. He's so good. He's just.
Where どこに行く気ない？俺とお前の遊び場や。あそこは。さあ、行くで。俺らの思い出の場所にな。
This is insane. It's very good. It's insane. Are we gonna fight here though? Or are we just gonna have fun? Okay, I'm scared we're gonna fight.
久しぶりに歌えんか?
Okay. I hate how so often Saejima has no light in his eyes.
Majima. あ？お前、俺がなんでこの町に戻ってきたんかは分かっとんのやろな。ササイのおじきに会うため、それに俺への復讐ってとこやろ。それが分かっとんのやったら、なんでこんなことしてんねん。俺は25年前の裏が知りたいんじゃ。なんでお前があの日来えへんかったんかを知りたいんじゃ。答えろや、兄弟。何してんねや。はよこっち来いや。
We don't have to fight.
忘れたんか、俺らの約束。一度この世界に足を踏み入れた以上、義理は貫き通す。絶対に口は割らぬ。それをもし裏切ることがあったら、その時はたとえ兄弟であっても殺す。俺らが兄弟の杯交わした時の約束や。忘れるわけあらへん。今でも一言一句覚えとる。どんな理由があろうと俺はお前を裏切った。ササイの親父を助け出せんかった。 島。脱げや兄弟。
Sorry.
昔みたいに殴り合うて決着つけて、俺に言い訳させてくれや。お前が俺に勝てたらの話やけどな。舐められたもんやな。
Just like old times.
安心したわ。まだ体はダブついてないよや。25年間無所で毎日鍛えられとったわ。のうのうと暮らしとったお前とはちゃう。それじゃ
Turning up the
こっ
music.
ちも手加減なしで行かせてもらうぜ。望むところへ行くで。兄弟。
Hello? Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I should really heal probably. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I wonder if Amachima. Oh my god. He makes me clinically insane. Help me, dear God, help me, 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 help me. I am so unwell. Okay. The way that the bat just fucking broke, it's fine. Anyway, sorry, I was gonna say, I wonder how much of this for Majima is just like self-punishment. Which is a lot more depressing than looking at him being a fucking fidget spinner. I think all of it is. I think so too. I think Mantra is like genuinely fully ready to die for this. And like sees it as his own penance. I'm afraid I'm in love with him. This music is insane. It's so good. Help me. You know? Okay, hold on. I also, you know how we were talking about earlier? The idea that Majima was creating a seat for Saejima to return to? I wonder if like what motivated him to get his family so strong and so powerful was like this sort of idea. Obviously he never knew Saejima was gonna escape now or in this moment, but if and when Saejima got out of jail, he knew that this fight would happen, but then Saejima had a family ready for him. Wow, suffering is a fun hobby. It's so fun. Mentally, I will never recover from this. The way that they're dodging and weaving each other's moves is so good. It's so cool. Peak gaming, this is it. This is peak. This is very, very, very good. Very good. It's all gonna get kind of sad. No, not the music. Please stop.
どうしたんや兄弟。もう終わりなんかい。え？もう終わりやっちゅうのかい。
Stop. He wasn't gonna defend himself or anything. I hate it.
兄弟。なんや。お前も俺も変わったな。そうか。昔はもっとギラギラしてた。いつの間にか俺もお前も親父になってしまった。
His poetry is so beautiful.
お前の関西弁も板についとるやないかい。は？なんや、バカにしとんのか。いや、ちゃう。だから昔のお前は俺にとってもっともっと強かったような気がするんや。だいたいその眼帯は何や。そんなもんしとるから。これは関係ないわ。もうこの目とも25年の付き合いやからな。25年？せや。俺やササイのおじきがお前を失ったあの日、俺はこの左目も失った。なんやと？と、まあこんなわけや。まあ両目があった頃よりも実際弱くなってしもたのかもしれへんけどな。まあ元が強かったからちょうどええわ。兄弟。あ？その左目、あの事件に関係しとるんか？お前があの日こんかったんはその目に関係してんのか？教えてくれや兄弟。あの日、あの時、なんでお前は来られへんかったんや。あの上野清和会の襲撃計画、
あれは多分仕組まれたことやったんや。
多分。
せやけど確かめようにも確かめられへんねん。
なんで？
俺らをはめたかもしれんやつはついさっき殺されたらしい。
誰なんやそいつは。
柴田や。柴田和夫。おそらく奴が笹井のおじきやお前、それに俺をはめた張本人や。
No, 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 bring them back. Bring them back. No. 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 Saejima and Majima, they are just so, they are just, wow, and just, they are just so, they are just, I love the even the player can't see Majima's eye. Like, we are not part of that relationship, you know? That is for them. I love the line of, like, we used to burn so bright. Agony. Agony. It just reminds me of Nishiki and Kiryu, and I feel invincible around you. I want to fucking die. I want to die. I want to die. I love them. I love them so much. Yakuza 4 is very good. I just... Oh, she loves it. I do. The way that Majima like talks, the way that Saejima's face is animated when he shows him the eye, like the hurt that Saejima is feeling, seeing Majima being hurt. You actually are Yakuza 4's biggest offender. I think I might be. It's me. I was joking until I wasn't anymore. Oh. Did you say you love them? Yes! Yes, I love them. I love them. I love them so much. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them so much. I love them. Okay, so now I think we're gonna be Kiryu, and then somehow Kiryu's like, it doesn't feel like there's enough time left in this game to tell the story. I think we're gonna be Kiryu, and like, we're gonna conclude this whole thing. But I don't understand how. Like, I feel like we're barely in the plot. So I'm very like, how is this gonna happen? It's very interesting. Anyway. Let us... Oh my god! That just so... I just... Oh, Majima and Saejima. Oh boy. I like the whole ideas of duty and honor. Oh my god, just chuck me into the sun and let me burn. It's fine. 1985 in an abandoned warehouse. Oh my god, no Majima. If we get Majima protagonist...
何のつもりなんすか。
しばらく会わないうちに関西弁うまくなりましたね。よく努力されてるようだ。島野さんが目をかけているのもよくわかります。
せやから何なんすか。用があるなら早言うてください。柴田。
礼服ですか。今日は誰かの葬式ですか。
いや。それは別に。
ああ、そういえば 笹のとこの冴島も今日は礼服を着て出かけて行ったみたいです。
そうですか。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not a big fan of
あ
3,
なたと
but it
冴
wasn't
島は
because
今
of the
日
gameplay.
出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね、予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。
どういうことや。
上野清和会を今潰すのは得策ではない。堂島組長がそう判断したということです。
なんやと。
そう興奮しないで。これはあなたが所属する堂島組が決定したことなんですから。
柴田はん、ちゃんと説明してくれや。
そもそも今回の上野義治襲撃の計画、あれは堂島組が都内の島拡大のため計画したのが事の発端です。その計画を堂島組は笹組へと託した。そこまでは知ってますね。
なあ、せやから堂島組の俺と笹井組の冴島がやることになったんや。
そうです。でもこの計画何かおかしいと思いませんか。
何がや。
我々登場会はどうして出所直後の上野義治が都内のラーメン屋に来るという情報を知り得たのか。考えてもみてください。2年もの間刑務所に入っていた人間が出所直後ラーメンを食べるなんて陳腐な行動に出ると思いますか。上野清和会の総長ともなれば組が用意した方面祝いに向かうのが常識です。
それは
おかしいんですよ。この話は最初から裏の内通者によって仕組まれた可能性が高いんです。
内通者。
狭く人目につかない郊外のラーメン店、
What kind of
襲って
insulting
くだ
noodles
さいと
here?
言わんばかりの場所にわざわざ出所直後の大物が行くと思いますか。
それじゃどうして上野は。
おそらくこの計画、裏で上野清和会の裏切り者と東上会の裏切り者とが手を組み仕組んだものなんです。
裏切り者やと。
ええ。上野が出所後そのラーメン屋にやってくるという情報を出した人間、それを仕入れた人間、それが上野清和会の裏切り者、東上会の裏切り者ということになります。
それは誰なんや。
東上会の裏切り者は分かっています。笹井秀樹、今襲撃に向かっている冴島大河の親、笹井組の組長である笹井がこの情報を仕入れた張本人です。
笹井のおじき。
笹井は上野清和会とつながっている。笹井は東上会に上野が現れる場所の情報を流し、わざと我々が襲撃するよう促した。
どうしてそんなことを。
戦争を起こす気なんですよ。
戦争。
笹井は東上会が上野清和会に手を出すきっかけを作り出すことで、逆に上野清和会が東上会相手に戦争を仕掛ける理由を作り出そうとしているんです。
そないなことして何の得になるんや。
さあ、そこまでは分かりません。ただ上野清和会にとってはこれ以上ない戦争の大義名分が出来上がる。何せ先に手を出したのは東上会なんですからね。きっと笹井は上野清和会側の内通者と手を組み戦争の事態収拾に動く。そうなれば笹井は一躍東上会の幹部候補として名が売れる。そんなとこでしょう。真島さん、今日の襲撃、堂島組の人間であるあなたは言ってはいけない。このまま襲撃を
This guy will Tamiya.
堂島組長、
This guy.
島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。真島さん、私の話聞いてますか。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構わへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないなもんとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい。
I know, I would really like him to just not toss his life away
手荒な真似
ever.
はしたくなかったんですが、残念です。
柴田、
あなたにはしばらくの間ここで暮らしてもらいます。
柴田。
I hate it actually.
なんて野郎だ。この人数相手に手こずらせやがって。いい根性してるぜ。さすが襲撃を任されるわけだ。俺たちは親父の命令であんたをここに監禁してるわけだが、殺すなとしか言われてねえ。つまりだ、暴れたあんたを落ち着かせるためなら多少の傷を負わせても何にも問題ねえってわけだ。例えば目ん玉の一つくらいだったらな。さあ謝れ。泣いて俺に詫びろ。できへん。何？俺が頭下げれんのは自分の親父と自分が認めた男だけや。それじゃあ
You
覚
tell
悟
him.
はできてる
You
って
tell him.
ことだな。目ん玉一つくらいでお前には頭下げん。
Down.
ああ、そうかよ。
Jesus Christ. Huh? Huh?
答えろよ。なんでお前あの日スカイファイナンスの前の現場にいたんだ。仏の顔にお前の指紋がべったりくっついていた。死体に素手で触れるデカがいるが普通。おいてめえ、俺の話聞いてんのか？聞いてんのかって聞いてんだ。
Are we playing as this weird little guy from part 1? Is he listening to frickin'...
こいつ。何聞いてやんだ。てめえ、こんな時に競馬か。たくどうなってんだよ、生活安全課よ。
まあそう目くじら立てないで。
ああ、
もういいですか？時間ないんで。
時間だ。おい谷村、
なんすか？
一つだけ忠告しておいてやる。一人で何を嗅ぎ回ってるのか知らないが、 妙なことに首突っ込んでると親父さんの二の舞になるぞ。
Okay.
なんだ何見てんだ。
いや別に。ご忠告どうも。
どこ行く。
見回りですよ。ケイラは生活安全課の基本ですから。
何が見回りだ。どうせ違法営業店を落として口止めに賄賂もらったりしてんだろうが。
まあご想像にお任せします。それじゃ。
何が。
有村君、ちょっと有村君。よかった、追いついて。
I enjoy him. Wow, I just keep getting more men to play as that I enjoy, and I don't know who any of these men are. Just, this game is very strange. What's scaring you? What's going on? What if this game is long? What if it's long? I don't know. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Chief? Is that all you have to say? You went to a mahjong parlor during your patrol yesterday. That's what's up. I did? This isn't a joke. Please, don't gamble while you're on duty. I shouldn't have to remind you. Okay, alright. Look, someone called in saying you took them for tens of thousands of yen. What do I say to that? Get better at mahjong, bitch. Who do you say called that in? I didn't! I can only imagine what you'd do to the poor fellow if I did. Anyway, think of the position you're putting me in here. What would I say to your father letting you run amok like this? I should mention I risked my neck pulling you into community safety. Have you considered that? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. At least make an effort to stay on track, alright? Okay, now to find whoever ratted me out to the force. Orchid Palace Mahjong's a good place to start. Okay, but we got somewhere we need to go. We gotta go somewhere. We gotta suss some things out. We gotta know. We gotta. Were you a shy actor or were you confident? Were you confident? Were you Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna. Yes. No, I know what the fee is. I'm very aware. Let's sing. Okay, I know what karaoke is. Let's see here. What are you gonna sing? Okay. Oh, you're just gonna interject. That's fine. He doesn't like to sing, but he's happy to join in, and that's something. Maybe he'll hum. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Oh, he's doing great clapping. Oh, sorry. What if he doesn't sing? What if he doesn't even interject? Oh no, okay, it's coming. I love that they couldn't even get Saejima's actor to do this. It's just always all the way down. That's what he does. He always. Where's my humming? Great. Okay. No, I know that Saejima's VA was too shy to do the karaoke. I just find it very funny that, like, for the character that he's playing and like how well he acts, he couldn't even do like the oi oi ois. It's just very sweet to me that like this big burly man that he plays, like, he himself is just too shy to go oi oi oi. I think that's very cute. I like it. Oh. Oh, okay. Why are you ASMRing in my ears? Never mind. Trauma. We haven't had hoo-hoo since Yakuza 3! Oh my god. Psycho! He loves saying it. He just loves saying it. Psycho! He loves it. Loves it, man. Psycho! God. Incredible. Why does it sound like Link? Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I see it. Well, Hannah is still number one, obviously. But he did good. No, I think I'm okay. Actually, should. You probably won't see me again that soon, but it was incredible. I had a great time. I like how he still has his earphone in. Can I talk to him, please? Hi. We're on special patrol. Get a move on if you don't have any business here. Oh. He does have pretty big hands. Have you watched the final season of Attack on Titan? I have. I haven't seen the... Well, if you're asking spoiler-wise, I haven't seen the latest movie, but I've read all of it. But that's why I haven't seen it, because I know what happens and I don't want to witness it. It makes me cry. So I don't want to. Notice replacement is Porco. That's cool. I don't remember what Porco sounds like, but I guess he sounds like this, so. Ready to post his shoulders into his run? Oh my god, he runs like the kids do around Sunflower, Morning Glory. Oh, look at him go. I'm an anime only and seeing it was yeah. I know what's gonna happen, so I just simply don't want to see it. One day I'll get brave enough. Not yet, though. Not yet. Anywho, we're gonna end there. I like this because I think it's a good stopping point and it builds suspense for tomorrow. Oh boy. Didn't they say they want to change that ending anime-wise? I doubt it. They absolutely shouldn't change the ending. Anywho. Did I miss anything? We're a new man. We're a new man and the stream is ending. And he smokes as well. God, will anyone not smoke? I don't know. Anywho, thank you all so much. Saejima and Majima, have you thought about Saejima and Majima? Have you, Saejima and Majima allude, when they, and so, you know, like this, why? That's my review of today's stream. I love them. I love them. I can't wait to read fanfiction in like 5 games. I know that there's not even that many games left, but anyway. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Saejima and Majima. I'll be back again tomorrow for some more Yakuza, and then Friday night and Saturday we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate, which I said I wouldn't continue to play on stream, but then for some reason I'm doing it, even though I'm probably only going to embarrass myself in a multitude of ways, so that's exciting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited, but also, oh no. Anywho, please feel free to join the Discord or follow on. Does the reason start with an A? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so dizzy. Are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 fully on stream? The save file I'm gonna be playing, I started with, but I just did what we did on stream anyway. Not the murder part, but as in I just got to that part and then I've stopped. But I'm also playing Dark Urge, so it's a little different. Anywho, we'll go over that when it's Baldur's Gate time. We're about to murder again. This time, we're not gonna murder. Yet. We're not gonna start with murder. There's been a murder. A body is being discovered. Anywho, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest. Dream of Majima and Saejima. 'Cause I sure will be. Anywho, goodbye, friends.